our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until övertäsion jag. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to die at the giant part. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and fucking, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain, well searching for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand, keep in mind. Together, let's keep searching for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll cave in or be cursed from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never sail in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until övertäsion jag. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to die a giant part. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and fucking, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain, well sourcing for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand. Keep in mind. Together, let's keep sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll cave in or be closed from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never sail in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until our depression dry. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to try a different path. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and fucking, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Ah. Ah. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain. Well, sourcing for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand. Keep in mind. Together, let's keep sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll cave in or be closed from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never saint in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until overtation dry. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to try a different path. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and facade, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Ah. Ah. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain. Well, sourcing for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand. Keep in mind. Together, let's keep sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on sourcing. Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? I hope you have been having a good day so far. For me, hang on. Yeah, for me it's actually been quite a good day. And today we're gonna be playing some Tales of Cold Steel 4. Also, give me a quick sec. Yeah. And also the weekend is almost upon us. So have your week been good so far? For me, it's been a good week for me. I've been a slight bit, not too much, but I had a little more stuff to do this week. And also, do you have any plans for the weekend? For me, well, tomorrow is gonna be the usual. However, at Sunday, so is it first Advent, which is a Swedish thing. Anyway, and today, wait, hang on. And today I'm 1% pony today, and what just happened? What? Okay. What even is... Hang on, give me a quick second. Okay, yes, sorry about that. Anyway, and I'm also 34% delicious. And also for the question of the day, what uncommon thing would you like to see become more common? For me, well, I would like to see Sverige to be more common because back in the day so was it actually quite common to be so was Sverige quite common. However, today, if you attempt to be a bit rebellious, people will actually accuse you for some reason, like this is why we can't have a good thing, you know. Anyway, and since today is a Friday, you most likely wondering what thing we'll be having today. Well, let me tell you that we're gonna have a little cider, a pampers, pumpkin and apple cider. Please. I've never had a pumpkin cider before, so we'll see how this one tastes like. It's actually quite tasty, yes. And I'll be mixing it with 1 true shake watermelon. And I really like watermelon flavored things. So let's see how this one will taste like. If I can get it open. Just give me a little bit and I shall open it here. Let me just see if I can open it. Yeah, let's see then how. Give me a little bit. Okay, 1 quick second. And I almost got this open now. Okay, a little more. Okay, just hang on. Okay, yeah, not enough. I need to move a little more. Give me a quick second. This one is a bit tricky to open if you want it. It's making me fight. Oh wait. Yeah, I have to. It's not enough just yet. So just hang on here then. I'm almost off my foot, but I'm almost there. Give me a quick little bit. Okay, just... Yeah, I managed to get it open now, so let's see how this one will taste like. Okay, that one is also tasty, so let me mix them. So there we go. And let's see how it will taste like if I mix them together now. It is tasty, yes. So let me just launch the game now. So last time at the Tales of Cold Steel 4, so did we manage to finish fragments? And now that fragments are finished, Yen is finally back with us. And honestly, it feels so good to have him back here. Anyway, I'm just gonna take a little... Yeah, I am, okay? Then it was just something yesterday. Anyway, so, and we basically just started Act 2 here. And we are about to leave Rean. So let's actually do that. Hang on. And there we go. Off to Rean we go now. Once the game... Yeah. I mean, off to Odin we go, since the shrine we're going to is located near Odin. And I finished the exploit. I finished the second ion the last time. So off we go then. The source Megapa and you set the Pope cat through. Are we taking care of all my tanks? Maybe it's time we head to Pioneer Island. Yeah, let's go. Off to Pioneer Island we go to meet the Kyov among others. I really can't thank you all enough. Jenny, Tia, and Yinku too. We owe you our gratitude. I'll make sure I pass it on to Estelle and the others for you. Have fun! Thank you. I'll do the same to Lloyd and them too. Thank you very much. Give welke Hannah and all där. I'm gonna provide the parents campus students with support while I keep sourcing for you dude. I'll be in contact if I find out anything. Oh yeah, please do. Because I do wanna hold the needs and if needed help. Okay, you watch out for yourself too, Yanti. And I'll link up with all the places where I saw support it. Sara, Fee, good luck. Same to you. Give our best to scare us out. Go for a path. My split half for a time. The potential for our cooperation is still on the board. Take care, lady meeting. Best of luck to all of you. And to you as well, Genial. Don't you need to pick out just yet with the black whirlwind on your side? Yeah, that's it, you. Give my best to the brigade, Genial, as well. My foot on your side. Emma, Celine, can't move there. I'm grateful we had the chance to see each other, even if it was on the other side. Our foot might be a yucky one, but do remember to be kind to yourself. Vita, don't push yourself too much either, okay? Or you could stay indoors for once at the very least. Yeah, it is actually a good idea regardless. Don't hesitate to let us know if you require our assistance. It's about time we left. Gaius, Eugene, thank you for all your help. The gratitude is over. We might not have succeeded had it not been for your support. Meet me often. Just let me know if you guys need anything. I'll be over in a flash. Thanks, you said. We appreciate it. Take care of yourselves out there. Well, off to Pioneer Island we go then. Det vanligt att det takes ett liv först is just det then. Inte Thomas. Well, we should be off too. I suppose we the best head out ourselves. Malatens tested a wine night and fancy sultans have been completed. Alrighty, that's good. Let's go then. Thanks for everything, guys. Seriously. It's because of everyone's help that we all standing together right now. If we thought you paid a favor someday. Oh, there's no need for that. You're one of us now. Feel free to come back and visit anytime. Safe travels, everyone. Off you go. Make sure you give them what for. You got it. Let's do this, guys. Yeah, let us go and kick some ass. Yay! Well, now it's also time for us to take our leave. And off to Pioneer Island we go. Backyard will also be waiting for us. Pioneer Island, it's been quite some time since we last was here. And I haven't been on board Jochira for quite a long time. The last time was actually at the Sky Door. And even then it was only during the court scene. I never got a chance to explore and all. We are now entering the Tihanian Plateau. Our space, the current time is 1324. Where shall I plot our course? Malva course. Actually no. Dufte all Olpia lowlands. Circle on the peninsula and proceed west along the river. Then head north and swoop over to Palayas Sea. Aye aye, Captain! It looks like we managed to avoid the Alpha Surveillance Network. This is unbelievable. Yeah, it might be small, but it really is something else. Almost feels like we sit in the system. I never had a chance to see the piece when we were escaping the workshop. So this Jochira, it's used as a special operations craft by the Charles Yeater Dominions. Yes, I inherited it from Father Barcon, along with my stigma. I had some adjustments made in the Holy City to help better atone the two together. The Holy City of Atea, home to the high seat of the Septian Souls. Yeah, I hope I get to explore Atea someday. I get the feeling of certain foundations been providing some assistance with the equipment here on the beach too. Yeah, I'm afraid we are unable to for comment on that one. Well, it is what it is. Sorry, it's kind of a matter of a political discretion. I see. That makes sense. It's only expected to be it's only to be expected for a ship that doesn't officially exist. Yeah, that's true. I have never seen any records of this one anywhere. We'll have to take a small detour, but we should be at Pioneer Island in around an hour. I know this ship isn't a UBS, but feel free to make it your own until over arrival. We'll try. Thanks, guys. Are we allowed to go out on deck? What about the affairs room, sick bay, and workshop? You might go about however you please. The only place that's off limits is the engine room. Well, that makes sense. Onto the source of a place to nap then. Or use a line. So you guys had some sort of bar content down below. Think alcohol hit me a bottle or two. Us? You're a meaner, you know. I'm about to hit you with a bottle or two if you don't knock it off. Please try to restrain yourself. We're going to need you at your best later. Yeah, us being us. Still, I do wanna explore Mecha Bar. I have never gotten that chance before. You're going to be waiting at that island shrine. No doubt about it. Then we'll finally get the dude about the rival is. No matter how hopeless or brutal that dude might be. Anyway, seems this floor has a sick bay, a break room, and a fair other facilities. The other floor has a lounge, a workshop, a reference room, and a training room. Only one over until we reach the island. Maybe I'll go speak with everyone again. When inside the Mecha Bar, you will control Rean on his own. The story will proceed once you have seen all of the required events in each area. Well, time to secure the Mecha Bar then. So, I'll be checking a little high and there. It's a new model of Opal computer. There doesn't seem to be any noteworthy information displayed on it. I don't really think we need to use this right now. Well, at least for now, but maybe later. So I'm looking at the captain of a covert operation ship. Oh, I got to say it suits you guys. Yeah, but it was a bit unexpected. Well, I want to say I haven't got my sky legs used yet. Far from it, in fact. I have so much to learn and I need to get a hold on it fast if I'm to be of any use to you guys. You will got a really inexperienced captain at the helm, Rean. I hope you can bear with me through all the bombs on our coast. Well, you are learning. You way too hard on yourself, Caius. I will got plenty of room for improvement too. I think we both stand to learn something from working together. So you keep at it, okay? Well said actually. I have so much to learn and I need to get a hold on it fast if I'm to be of any use to you guys. You will got a really inexperienced captain at the helm, Jan. I hope you can bear with me to all the points on over goals. Well, that's no worries. You went straight to the Mechapa terminal hall. Yes, I might not be as proficient as Alyssa, but I want to help as much as I can. You were doing this kind of work when you were in military finance, weren't you? Oh yeah, that's true actually. I think it's great that you want to help, even with everything you have going on yourself. You really are one of a kind girl, Musse. Thank you so much. Honestly, I was very in at first, but you later ordered something of the front I put up and confronted me about my true feelings. And that's why I decided I to be with class 7 as Musse. Yeah, that's the truth. I see. Hehe, you really in for it now, instructor. Because from here on out, I'm going to get open my efforts to steal your heart. I started to think how you could be even more assertive than you were already been. Yeah, it is a bit hard to imagine. But if you're being serious, then I'll take you seriously too. Oh, hehe, understood. You so know how to surprise a girl. You really are something, instructor. I just hope you're looking forward to what I have in store for you. Well, I don't know if I sold or sold them. You Yen, yes? That is me, yes. I'm alien, a skull. I saw Father Thomas and here as the temporary pilot for Unit 8. It's an honor to meet you. The pleasure is all mine. Looking forward to working with you. I will heard most and more about Class 7 from not only Father Gaius, but from Father Thomas and Eugene as well. It's a real honor to meet you. I suspect you have a tough journey ahead, but I hope our paths goes in the future. I hope so too. I've been with Father Gaius since he first arrived at the Holy City. I always thought he was fairly detached and stoic, so it's a relief to see him acting more like a typical young man around his friends. I suppose I could say the same about Sister Eugene, come to think of it. Yeah, Gaius is actually quite a nice person. Anyway, so this is where you have been. Yeah, the basis of a magical treatment for injuries is mostly in self-healing. Yeah, I have noticed that it tends to be so in general. A little second of medical supplies, just in case. And I know that you're not going to listen, even if I tell you to be careful. You'd best be prepared. I won't pack it on easily this time, Jan. You can be pretty strict about stuff like this, huh? Oh, you should have seen how Steve was like with both Mita and Yusalin. Oh, did you decide to stop wearing your glasses again? Well, that kinda is, since I'm using her glasses as accessories. Does it look strange? No, you look like you. You mentioned that your glasses suppress your magic, right? In that case, I think it's a fine for you not to do better. Thanks, Ian. Yeah, we need to go all out from high on out. The soul seems to be quite a medicinal supply here, as expected from one of the soul's ships, I suppose. It was available, we should be able to handle any minor injuries or illnesses that might occur. Well, that's good to hear. Anyway, seems like Laura has started playing too. Dr. Papa. And I see a Falcon Sayo too. I like the and also yeah, I like the references I see here. Oh hey Laura, what are you doing here? I thought I'd take a quick break before we get to the island. Is everything okay? Oh sorry, I'm fine. Yeah, I noticed it's certain, but do you play Vantage Masters? Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, I quite enjoy it myself. I'm guessing you do too. That's kind of surprising. I suppose. I mean, I did begin playing Blade 2 to everyone's influence back at those, but Vantage Masters has been really taken off in the account the last 6 months or so. But I began playing at the request of some of the children in town. For some reason, even I ended up with a deck of cards. Well, in that case, let's have a match or two then. I see. Even Viscount Acid? Yes, it's possible that this was due to how well versed in strategy he was, but he was quite good at it really. I would like to play against him in that case. Even if I begin to practice properly again, I thought I'd be able to use his level anytime soon, but I don't want the scars he gave me to use to sit in a box somewhere cut indoors. I'd most rather do something with them and improve my own skills, or to play a match against me now and then to help me practice. Well, of course, Laura, so I'd be happy to. But I don't want the scars he gave me to use to sit in a box somewhere cut in dust. If you have time, I'd love to play some Vantage Masters with you, Jen. Well, let's do it then. Very well, let's play then. Yeah, have it. Yeah, so... Yeah, I do prefer going second actually, so this is good. Yeah, I like this hand, so I'll keep this. Now let's see what you do. Well, that one isn't really gonna do much for you. So there we go then. Because I basically... Oh. Okay, so you go and attack, I see. Anyway. And then... Okay, I have 2 crystals here. And then... And then I'm just gonna go for you here. And I'll go for you. So let's see what it will do now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with I'll start by taking you out. And then I know exactly what I want to do here. So here we go. Yeah, I use wall on you. Medical use next turn I mean. Yeah, it is actually better I do this. And let's see what you do now. Oh, interesting choice. Not really what I would have done if I was you, but alright. Here we go. And now you split doing this. And then I'll be switching. I think yeah, better I just go for this. Okay, and then let's see what you do next. Yeah. Well, so much for you, please. Anyway. Yeah, I'll be taking you on hat and then and there we go. A knight, but yeah, I'm not gonna use a knight. Anyway, and let's go for heart and all. Okay, so I'm going first now. Both are good. Let's see if I can get, yeah, I got myself a gear bell. And here we go. So, okay, so that's all you do. And here we go. And then I'll go for this, and then let's actually go for Tool Metala here. Okay, so that's what you'll do. And then I'll be finding you here. Alright, and I can also use Medic. Yeah, I think I'll go for this. Well, I better do this. So, yeah, I'm gonna be losing my key bell. Or maybe I have no idea why you used it. Okay, I don't really understand what that was for. That was used where? Yeah, and then I'll do this. So I don't lose my key bell. And then I do believe I attack you actually. There we go. Let's see what you do next. Oh, well, that wasn't exactly you wasted them quite a bit, no? Anyway, and then I know exactly what I'll be doing here. So I'll let them switch place here. And then after this, yeah, then I think I go for another key bell actually. And here we go then. Yeah, actually it is better for me to take you out. And here we go then. Yeah, and now I basically have it now. Here we go, and I go for another place here, and then I also go ahead and heal you. So I'll be doing this now. And there we go, victory is mine. Alright. Yet another victory for me. Anyway, so I keep exploring then. Yeah, let me go in here then. Okay, so I can take us over here. 100, so let me take another one then, so will I have a food. Anyway, and then I'll go to the interior. Okay, so you two are used the election together, I see. Oh hey uses us, spending a little time eating. Oh, be bad. Until you started trying to strike up a conversation. Okay, I'm sorry for that. Uses hair got hold of a pretty nice book. Jelly, what's it about? Geography, the agriculture industry, management techniques, that kind of thing. Yeah, it does seem like you kind of stuff. Essentially, it's a guide to making the most out of your land. That is pretty good. I might even be able to use that one in one of my classes. You surprised me, as I know you were in the literature club, but I didn't think you'd be into this sort of reading. Honestly, that surprises me too. Hell, With everything going on, it just doesn't feel right to be eating fiction. Besides, no reason to don't understand to eat something I'd never bought myself. Well, you have a point actually. Haha, fair point. There's a kind of logic in that. Yeah, that it is. But how do you find the time? You're so studious, even though you got a book with you. I'm just trying to make up for a lack of experience with theoretical knowledge. Grace and shows a capable ruler. Besides, it helps to keep the anxious thoughts at bay. You see, that sounded pitiful, didn't it? Still, we both have many responsibilities to attend to. Well, our next task awaits us on the island. Let's concentrate on that. Point taken. Right. The sunshine. We following in millions of footsteps. Well, our next task awaits us on the island. Let's concentrate on that. I wanna spend my free time doing something that isn't completely worthless, and getting to read books that I couldn't afford by myself for free seemed like a no-brainer. Yeah, that's actually you, educating yourself and all. Oh, Instructor Sawyer, I didn't realize you were here. Yeah, I took a lap around the ship and this spot seemed like a nice one. Can you believe that they even have a training room? I suppose this ship is exclusively set up for Dominion operations after all. Yeah, it's crazy. The number of facilities here makes my head spin. Just goes to show how much we really don't know about the Septian source at the Foundation Hall. That aside, I'm thinking about working up a sweetheart since we've got the opportunity. Might be a good idea for you to do the same. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing that when I find some spare time. Yeah, but before that I'll explore. Not only does this ship have a ton of different facilities and an opal factory, but it's even got a training room and a server, because that's what you can expect from a ship set up exclusively for Dominion operations. Yeah, it basically has everything that you need to get yourself prepared. What are you doing, Matthias? Matthias, are you doing some work for the Government Accountability Inspectorate? Yeah, I was hoping that I might obtain some intel at the same time, and maybe I'd heard from Stefan. Stefan? He was in the same chess club as you, wasn't he? I heard that he's working on something for the Opal Network with the Imperial Army. Indeed, but because of the nature of his job, he doesn't seem to have any external contacts. I was hoping I'd be able to contact him and that he'd be able to help us out in some way or another, but... Yeah, but not most luck, it seems. That probably can't be helped considering his situation. Anyway, you have been working really hard. You should take a break. You probably right. By the way, you play Bomb Party, don't you? Yeah, it looks like it was added to my August 2 at some point. That's perfect. I'll give you my account ID. Send me when you have some free time. You got it. Yeah, let's play against you then. Upon the National Mobilization Law was enacted, I was in contact with Stefan, But then if I could get a message to him, it would probably just cause him problems. I just have to give up. Yeah, a good idea actually considering his position. Anyway, just hang on här. 10% down här. Anyway, let's see här.
それでは
30% down. Let's see här. Okay, I still need some more. Anyway, let's play against the Machias then.
それではゲームスタートだ。
So, here we go. Yeah, I can get a combo here. Yeah, this will... I'll be able to get another combo with this. And then... Yeah, this will be good. And then... I think I'll go for this. And here we go. Alright. And then I will attack you here. And then... Yeah, I believe this will be a better one. Okay, I managed to fix it. Oh.
どうかな僕の腕前は。
Yeah, that didn't go so well.
それではゲームスタートだ。
Anyway. Well, now it's going better actually. Well, I think I'll go for this kind of... Okay, that is... Anyway... Yeah, I believe I wanna do this. And let's go for... Well, have we go... And then I believe I'll do this. Alright, and then I'll be doing this. Another combo down here. Let's see what I can do with this. Yeah, gonna need to do this. Yeah, okay, this is actually good. Let's see, then I'll be... Here we go. Okay, now this is gonna... Yeah, this was like we both was in a bad situation, but I managed to get the win here. Anyway. There, okay, seems like I can do some eating here. Let's see. The goals of creation before Septian calendar. In the beginning, there were two great gods. One boosted on Yevalit gods, the other on parallel fortitude. They descended from the heavens with a king. and it was upon the darkened below that they first met Calamity. The opposing natures incompatible. The true veteran stippel in the battle, and thus began a styrket that shook heaven and earth. The goddess and the spirits laments were for naught. As the land quaked, the skies were torn asunder, and the gods' skin could only dampen in fair. After what seemed like an eternity, the clash came to an end. But it was an end of mutual defeat. The power spent, the empty cells of the true celestial titans were flung into the furthest reaches of the dark land. Allt att jag made i the wake were terrible, the king and the great power. The fountain of Heimdall, year old 81. In the years following the great collapse at Jochira, Allus shows Heimdall as his place of operation, from which he planned to rebuild the land of Erebus. Before long, the city became a pillar of the region, and following that, its capital. The citizens, however, continued to suffer in the harsh post-collapse world. The wisdom for a strong leader to see them through these hard times. It was an honor that which was granted. After being recognized as an adjudicator by both holy priests, he was declared such. He was crowned as emperor and became the first of many rulers in the honor bloodline. Upon his coronation, members of the Septian Sons were dispatched from Athena to endorse the new ruler. The people of Semuria had lost the objects of the worship in the great collapse. However, the Sons provided them a new way of connecting. What was that? Anyway. Of connecting with atheist faith. In addition, by recognition the legitimacy of rulers across the continent, they strengthened the foundation of its recovering civilization. In the year 81 of the Septian calendar, the Third Empire, Sionaro, had a great cathedral built in Heimdall. The cathedral was to be a bastion of faith and would serve as a site to crown further empires. But it also held a far more significant role. Unbeknownst to the public, an artificial thermal ground was created below the cathedral, a replica of the one that existed below Athena. With the source increased presence, the desperate times following the great collapse came to an end. The people had lost the civilization, but know how to faith to sustain them in the source of light in the dark ages. However, 200 years later, the darkness that gripped the Aeropodia would pull them down to the depths of Yule. One of the holy priests suddenly disappeared along with the thermal ground below the cathedral. It was that same day that the dark miasma laid waste to Heimdall. A story I'm all too familiar with. The Dark Dragon, year 371, 200 years after Heimdall was first founded, Julius on monstrous wings from the depths of the earth. Its name was Soyo Akyuka, the Dark Dragon, a malevolent creature of terrible power. It spread a miasma to put the capital that turned Heimdall into a city of the dead. But the horrors did not end there. The evil dragon desecrated the corpses of the fallen, taking control of the bodies and using them to attack those who remained alive, further increasing the legions of the dead. The emperor at the time, Asterius II, was the first to flee the city with what remained of his household and his citizens. To get the retreat, so they established a new capital in the land of St. Ark. For 100 years, the pain of Heimdall went unsilenced until Hector I, the Seventh Empire of the Aeropodia, resorted to recapture the city. Time had deputed an ally to the beast, however, and the dragon's influence had spread over the surrounding area like a plague. Undaunted, Hector Van led an army of brave knights into the necropolis in an attempt to defeat Potu. The horse were steadfast, the arrival was met by legions of powerful fiends, and the effort seemed doomed to end in failure. It was then that Hector Van had a fateful encounter with none other than the great Vermilion Knight Testarossa. The knight recognized Hector Van as its master, and boosted by its immense power and countless weapons, the Empire moved once again on the city, and the decisive encounter with the Dark Dragon. The battle shook the city to its core, and at the end the Vermilion Knight was victorious. The scores of Heimdall, the Dark Dragon, was defeated. However, the price of victory was steep. The corrupted blood that flowed from the Dark Dragon claimed Hector's life and defeated even the knight itself, placing a curse upon it. The Luper Testarossa became the Crimson Calamity, a demon with a dozen weapons that only reacts to the blood of the Anu family, a destructive force on par with the Dark Dragon that sought control of it, ever below lose what eaten the world and all who live in it. It was sealed deep on the ground, never intended to again see the light of day. Meanwhile, a new city rose from the ashes of the old, and people once again began to cut in Heimdall. And that was when the Vermilion capital that enters to this day was forced to build. Interesting yet. Anyway. I don't need to eat them because those I have already bought. Okay, it seems like, but yeah. So I got to learn a little more detail then. Anyway. Oh, you're behind the counter today, God? Yes, I've never done anything like this before, but I thought it would be a good experience. We're doing it on mutation with all the volunteers. I'll be taking my turn at some point too. When I wasn't mind leader, to be honest, I feel a little awkward making a quest of the old class 7. You'll get used to it. It's like I told you. We are all equal here. Right, Ian? Right, you are. Yes, you're not just a student to me, God. I also count you among my most dependable allies. Thank you, Instructor Yen. Coming from you, that really means a lot. I'll do everything I can to live up to those expectations. If there's anything you need, just let me know. Perhaps I think we have a wide variety of options available. Well, you're really getting into it. Well, if you insist. Let's see then what speaking to Elliot has made me realize just how conceited everyone in the old class 7 is. But because of that, it makes me feel like we need to meet the expectations in a way. You all are a hard act to follow. Well, you can do it.
了解です。お給ですね。いつでもどうぞ。
Oh wait, I was a bit too quick
お給です
there.
ね。いつでもどうぞ。
Let me
了解で
check
す。
the...
お給ですね。
Okay,
いつでもど
nothing
うぞ。
there.
了解です。お給ですね。
Well, let's see if you have anything I want. Let's see. Well, I don't have this one, so let me actually take it. And then what else do? Yeah, that will do. I'm just gonna take a little quick look. So let's see her. Yes, glasses, so. Yeah, I actually prefer the glasses over the mask, so I think I'll go for this. Honestly, it actually looks better this way even. I'm so glad I have people I can rely on. I'm 2 years older than good and the oldest, so I want to show them that they can rely on me too. Haha, I think they already know that. Yeah, you are doing a good job actually. I'm so glad I have been. Anyway, and let me check how to. I still haven't introduced myself. I am Jochira from KLC the Hoku. I was in charge of coordinating the transfer of station from Father Barkon to Father Gaius. And so I travel with you now while performing final preparations and offering whatever assistance I am able. Openness are my specialty, so please do not hesitate to let me know if there is anything I can do to help you maintain use. Alright then, so this is the overall shop then. Your expertise is very much appreciated. The situation with the spirit veins in Western Samuria has reached its crisis point. The human gas is exploding in numerous locations, and powerful spiritual entities are beginning to appear. Please be careful out there. Only set out once you completely ready. Alright then. Well, let's see. Nothing of interest here then. And let's see. Well, I did upgrade everything here, so how about the slots? Okay, yeah, not yet. And let's see what you have here. Well, yeah, this will do it. Anyway. Oh, are you doing vapors maintenance and repair? Yeah, mostly are used in my town unit. Is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, the situation being what it is, I feel I have to do whatever I can to get stronger. I feel the same actually. That way I'll be able to protect everyone, including you, better than ever. See, it feels good to have you supporting me. Yeah, that it does. If I operate the con unit, the record gets worse. There's always those who are faster, stronger, and better than us. I will go to cut off. Yeah, you do have to think about the balance, that is due. It's the exit to the outside. I could use this while being the R, but only at a great cost. But yeah, let's not do that. But still, I like the way Yen says it, like, I could use it, but at a great cost. Anyway. So I have finished exploring pretty much. Well, in that case, oh, Instructor Yen? Hello. Hey, didn't know you were out here. This ship is something cool. Yeah, it really is. It is something, yes, it's quite impressive on a technical level. Far more than you always are. Honestly, yes, I am actually very impressed myself. It might be small, and yet it excels. Now that I think about it, Lloyd the oldest used one of the things doing all that associate stuff. I had actually completely forgotten about that, but I didn't get to explore at the time. I couldn't believe the crazy stone they pulled back then, but seeing what their ships can do up close, I believe it now. Yeah, it is very impressive, there's no denying that. Especially with this. The Megaplasma mana enzyme is supplying Valimar with energy. Same goes for your bouncing shoulders. By linking up to the enzyme, they also receive a stable energy supply that I even automatically check. Yeah, this is actually one of the most impressive things ever. No matter how you look at it, this is definitely technology from the Epstein Foundation at use here. They also developing a way to optical camouflage the field based on my observations. The Chaos Theaters might be used as technology advanced as Uyupuyus and the Gnomes. Yeah, for once we are on the same level. Yeah, that definitely seems to check out. I gotta say, guys that you've seen are used. I was surmising. What is that even about? You know, what I mean is, we're really lucky to call them our friends. I'm so grateful for them, honestly. Yeah, we're lucky to have them. Haha, I go to Raki more. You know, Yuna, your ability to speak exactly from the heart never cases to our surmise. Oh, you, Altina. Alright, Ali, don't think I can't pick up on sarcasm. No, I meant that sincerely. If anything, there was only 0.1% sarcasm at most. Hey! As usual. Haha. Instructor Yen. I heard from Alisa enthusiasts that you kick everyone into gear with quite the intense pep talk. Not to mention, you guys confronted Asemuth 7 they had gone astray and cleared the path for them to join Class 7. What you have accomplished is nothing short of amazing. I can tell you just how hard you've been working. Yet have really been quite at it. Oh, no, come on, it's nothing special or anything. But it is. The latest also for all of us when Instructor Yen was Mia. God also had some serious words to say about you. Yeah, you was basically the leader. Wait, really? Thank you, Yuna. You stepped up in a mild way when I was at my weakest. I don't know just what we'll face when we reach the island, but you inspired me to be the best instructor possible to you guys. I can't let my own student do a better job than me now, can I? Let's make it happen, Yuna. And you too, Altina. Of course. Alright then, count me in. What is it? Okay. Yuna. I had a lot of regrets when you were gone, Instructor. Why did I say anything earlier? Because I just couldn't handle being honest with you about this. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Yeah. Okay, what is this about? Around 2 years ago, you saved me and my siblings' lives. Are you talking about it about that time? It was around the time you first came to gospel as the Ascent Chevalier. You just got a call and some young kids were thrown out of a civilian joke and abandoned. So you probably don't even remember who they were. No, I remember it well, you know. A head of a bright pink car like yours isn't something you can use to forget. I didn't pick up on it when we first met, but by the time classes had started, I had my suspicions. The way you treated your siblings with your body after being thrown from the truck, it is solidified for me what then someone from the police academy was willing to go to. Yeah, not everyone would do that. But why didn't you say anything earlier? All the time I spent worrying about this. Ugh, this is the worst. Haha, I'm sorry, Yuna. I guess I should have known this would happen. To tell you the truth, what happened back there in gospel made a huge impact on me. Being able to help you guys in the midst of all that conflict put things in the perspective. In a way, it saved me. So maybe I should be the one thanking you. I had no idea. Still, what do you have to thank me for? When I look at them, all I see is two close friends. Well, it is only an age difference of 2 yearly. I suppose I'm a little jealous. Anyway. Oh, I forgot to give you this. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the band that Emma once gave me. Yes, I came about it when we were all separated at the yard. It was broken, so I asked Emma and some others to help me fix it. I see. I was about to say that it did seem to have a different sign to it than before. However, with how things have turned out, I don't believe we'd be able to use it to control your ogre form. Oh well, it is what it is. Even so, it is input with my feelings and Emma's backing. I hope you will find it useful. Altina, even saying thank you isn't enough. I make good use of this. That makes me happy to hold. Well, let's take a little look. Well, it doesn't say anything about being a one-time thing. Oh. Okay, so it is automatically equipped on me, I see. Anyway, all else aside, talking with you like this really does make me feel like we were finally getting you back instead of the end. For some reason, this brings me back to my time at the Brand's campus. But that was then. I need to focus on the mission at hand. Yeah, let's concentrate on that now. I thought you'd have forgotten about that. You have no idea how hard it was for me today. Clouder was able to though. I feel bad for not noticing what was eating away at you. Well, it is kinda late. Anyway. So, well, let me speak with Alisa and Jochira too. Inte gästing. Så usually inte using the latest OS, huh? Yeah, it's ever equipped with a special open boot. I assume that you're familiar with it, Alisa. I was fortunate enough to be trained in it, yeah? Got the point of the manual. I bet I could spend all the day soaking it in. So, here you go. Not wasting any time jumping in, huh? Yeah, that is very much like you. Well, the scores will have to get on eventually, yeah? Hopefully I can help lighten the load a bit this way. If I do plan to stay at your service a little while longer, well, I'd love to help take care of it however I can, so just let me know if there's anything you need. Then again, I can't be sure how things might turn out at Pioneer Island. Yeah, I understand. I can only imagine what Joe's intentions might be, but I believe the conversation you had for will ultimately be significant for you and Class 7. Yeah, I believe the same. Yeah, that was it for sure. Alisa? Oh no, it's nothing. Try to take it easy, okay? We have to make sure you're rested before we meet with you. Yeah, that is due. We do have a vacuum as well as a lounge down below. Use the Alexa for now. Feel free to go up on deck if you think it might help. Yeah, of course I will. Leave this test to me. You can take a break. There's still to think about too. You need to rest when you can. And it seems like you still have something else. Okay, hang on, I need to fill up a little more here. So there we go. Alright, it has been filled. By the way, Ian, I take it your copies of the Black Yetos have been lost? Yeah, it have. I only saw the 1, 2, and 3 when I checked, but I know there's more. I'm afraid so. And after all the work you did decoding it for us to do, I'm sorry you think I don't know what to say. Well, given the circumstances, there's not a whole lot that could have been done. But you should know that Father Thomas brought all of the analysis data back to the holy city of Athea. Whatever the congregation for the sacraments grants us permission to investigate, we will store in the reference room of the Mega Bar. We'll be getting the rest in over time. In sequential order, of course. So I thought be keeping an eye then. If you'd like to see the contents for yourself, feel free to visit the reference room. I see. That sounds great, thank you. Just one more in a long list of things we owe you for, you see. That goes both ways, I can assure you. I mean, I already did that. Anyway, the Blackacres we have permission to revive are in the reference room. You're welcome to take a look through them. You did collect them after all. Yeah, that is true. Anyway, so let's go down again then. But before that, I'm just gonna triple check. Let's see how. Anyway, so I'll be speaking with Celine too. Oh, hot milk saline? What of it? I was feeling thirsty. And there we go. Okay, why is Jen sitting all of a sudden? What are you sitting down like that for? Well, I was thinking about it and I realized I hadn't thanked you properly. Oh yeah, you did help quite a lot too. I'll pass, you never needed to in the first place, you know. Haha, humor me then, use these once. Thank you, Celine, I mean it. You always there for me when the going gets tough. And the fact that I've made it this far is written on top thanks to you. It's just a part of my mission is all. Hardly anything worth thanking. You right, words alone aren't enough to describe how grateful I am to you, Celine. These times are so to calm down at some point. So once they do, I hope you'll allow me the honor of properly paying you back. Honestly, you are such a good intruder, it hurts sometimes. Fine, but you know I won't be expecting most. Well, we'll see what happens. You appear to sweet guy, you know that. Because it never hurts to receive some well-earned words of gratitude. Well, I finished exploring and speaking with everyone. The Alpha Census, we will set course for Pioneer Island. Estimated arrival 30 minutes from now. This girl's year participates so is fast. I wonder what awaits us on the island. Yeah, we are almost there. You feel it too, right? The knowledge that our destiny is coming in hot. I'd be more than willing to stay by you until you're ready to go. I have to keep moving forward, no matter what further lies ahead of me. I don't want to worry my face. Maybe I should go wash my face. Yeah, a good idea actually. So, let's do that then. Yeah. Silver hair and red eyes, like I'm a vampire from some old legend. I guess the Nosferatu were victims of the Empire's curse too, in a way. So when it comes to me as a sacrifice, they are almost good in comparison. Yeah, that... What is it? Oh, Alyssa, did you need to use the bathroom? I'll be out in use as a... Ah. Well, I do like a surprise hug. Alyssa? Sorry for doing that all of a sudden. It's you. Your heart. Your eyes. They aren't going back to normal, are they? No, probably not. You don't like it. I was thinking it looked kinda cool. Yeah, it is cool actually. You'll always be cool no matter how you look. You're an important person to all of us more than anyone, especially to... Oh. Sorry about that. I must be more tired than I thought. Hope that didn't seem too bad. I'll be heading down to the lawns now. I'd like to take a look through that ship manual you seen gave me. So, she's acting a little bad. She obviously has a lot to deal with considering everything that's happening. Yeah, that is actually true. She actually does have it worse than some others. Still, I can't help but worry sometimes, even with a close friend. Alright, cause I'll head to the beach. Then I shall go speak with Gaius. A good idea, yes. Anyway. But I'm a pretty much getting myself. Doesn't seem like too much longer on the Pioneer Island, huh? Yes, the security level over the seas is about as relaxed as you'd expect. We do, however, need to think about where we'd be landing. Yeah, that is true. The landing dock itself is still exposed to UTs, and the Imperial Navy is starting to amaze itself over in Juno. I see. Where would be a good place then? The islands are full of cliffs, so our options outside the landing dock are pretty severely limited. The centerpiece up on the northwest end is probably our best bet. I don't use the same. Okay, so we'll be landing over there then. Oh, so you did. How long have you had that pulled up on screen? Yeah. Then again, you did help us out on Pioneer Island just a fair months back, didn't you? Oh yeah, that's true, you was with us at that time. You said an acquaintance of yours sent you that, so that means... Haha, you got me. So that's how it was. I was dropped off from Father Thomas Mekapa on our way home. You seen an alien helped me out quite a bit back then as well. The figure the gällde on it after the flinke had departed. Beware at risk of being discovered by Ouroboros after all, so we had to pull out not too long after the drop-off, unfortunate as that was. I see. I can understand why. In any case, after that experience, that centerpiece should be no trouble at all. We have about 20 minutes until we arrive. You should prepare to land. Got it. I've already made my use. Maybe I'll use the wait here at the beach. Well, before I do, I better check if there's something else. So let me use the sea. And if there is nothing else, then I'll go. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else. So I am Yeti. So in that case, let us land then. Well then. And yeah, and here we are now at the Pioneer Island. Pulling in the way of the Pioneer Island, Wow, look at that! I remember that silhouette quite well. Oh, so that's what it looks like from way up here. A nostalgic sight to say the least. Yeah, it's been almost 2 years now, huh? Oh yeah, you guys was there too for the field trip. Ah yes, this was where Cube B conducted the field studies, correct? Yeah, back when Cube A was over at the North Highlands. That one sure was a doozy. No thanks to Laura and Fee over here. Oh yeah, I remember you two was at odds with each other at that time. Those days are long past now, thankfully. What can I say? I was young back then. I mean, you still young. Hehe, you still seem yet young to me, Fee. How did you bring it up? I stopped by the island on my way to Note 2. Did you really? Feels used like over days back in school, huh? Yeah, it really does. Yeah, it takes one back. As discussed, we will soon be making a stealthy landing on the beach. Get ready to storm, everyone. So we have arrived then. Yes, stealthy indeed it is. Anyway, here we are at Pioneer Island. Now we have to get to the shrine where Kyove sold to be. And here we are now. Alright, you see, we leave the backup out to you. If the Navy or the outpost solve up, pull out and get some distance between you. But even, the Tamale Knights and Bouncer Sultans are ready to ship out anytime. Don't hesitate to call on me. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll probably have to summon Valiman myself though. Yes. Yeah, that is true. It all depends on the result of this rivalry. Alright, it sounds like you all know what you're doing. Be careful out there. Right, we better get going. This is the first time I've been here. Do you guys know the way to the shrine? Yeah, I do know the way, so don't worry. Yes, we only need to follow that path. Yeah, it is actually quite easy to get there. Then just before we reach the waterfall, we head southwest. That leads us to the wharf where the shrine is. I think I remember the place you're talking about. Yeah, there was some kind of little altar around there. It wasn't a full-blown shrine, however. It must have appeared after the Civil War. Yeah, that it is. Yeah, it's probably still here. I just hope Claus waiting there for us. Right. We got a real big group this time around. How about we get going? Be careful, everybody. We're talking about something created by the gnomes and the witches over 1,000 years ago. Theo was there last time. Let's hope he's still there. to the soul side.
せや
Well then, so I have to think who I want to think with me. Well, I kinda have an idea of. I'm thinking, who do I? Yeah, there we go. And I also wanna be loyal with me. There we go. And I'm also gonna take Makias with me for. Yeah, this will be good, I feel. Alrighty. Well, that's the party I will go for then. Anyway. So let's save then before I keep going. Well, alrighty här then. It says that there's a shop somewhere. Oh no, I think I see. Anyway, I will do some fishing before I go anywhere else. Let's see where the fishing spot is somewhere.
魚が集まってるみ
There,
た
I
い
found it. Hang on, I had it for a second. Okay, there we go.
それ
Let's do some fishing then.
かかった 逃
Oopsie,
げられたか
my bad. I
それ
noticed I need.
かかった
Anyway, that,
いい感じだ
okay, that's a really big one. No kidding, that's a really big one. A really, like, I'm surprised at how big this one is. Anyway, and there we go.
まずまずだな
Okay, yeah, it is really big indeed. No kidding there. And I just figured something out. Well, I'm just thinking. Do I wanna place as we? No, I think I'm gonna keep. I think, yeah, us will be better than Alisa, I feel. Anyway. Valima remains still and empty. Valima Milium, I guess we'd better get going. I'll be counting on you when the time comes. Yeah, you should still be able to do your job regardless. Anyway, before I get going, an outbreak is coming up now, so I'm actually gonna go be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, new strength will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm holding your voice, crying for me.
よし
Alrighty, I'm back now, so let's go then. And well, there is a zest that I don't have, so I'm gonna get that one quickly.
あ、そうそう。幼霊窟はこっちでしたね。
島の表側船着き場を少し行った奥だったな
Wait, before I go that
行
way,
ってみよ
well, but before that, because I do wanna explore and all. So let's go this way. Yeah, Fiona Island is actually quite big. Well, thankfully this time I don't have to go to all the that to get to the shrine. Now I just can't get to it. Anyway, yeah, I'll be going this way.
うこちらは確か島の反対ここで決めんぞ
Siputa, a reptilian monster that went berserk after eating the egg of a monster's spot. It possessed with muscles like steel. Well, I'll be doing my usual hair. Okay, guess can plus then.
崩れた
Yeah, we get back to it then.
行こっか。
And then I go for a sweep hair.
いいぜ
And then let's finish you off.
もう
And then I shall keep going hair.
感じがつかめてきたな。
Getting back in action
いい
hole.
感じだろう。マナもちゃんと安定していると思います。そうですか。
Yeah, that
この
it
調子で
is.
リハビリがてら進んでいくといいわね。
It is, yes. Yeah, okay, that's quite good. Anyway, and now I'll be going over here.
チャンスだね。
Spark hope. A plant monster as dangerous as it is attractive. It attacks with seeds that explode when exposed to air. Well, another guest can slash her then.
今だ。
And there we go.
いただき。
いいぜ
And then I go for a jumping smash her.
私の番だ
And
ね。
then
排除する。
sweep her. And then I'll... Let's see. Well, let's go for petrification cell.
ラッシュアイ
Okay.
行こっか。
And then I'll finish you off.
危険度低下。
Alright then. And I shall keep going. Yeah. And now I'll be going over there.
せい。
いいぜ僕の番だな
Well, there we go. Uh-oh. I just need to get...
そこだ
Oh, okay.
一気に行くぞ
No, that I didn't expect to happen. Anyway. So, I'll sweep her now.
マイル。
Spike Gala, a formerly aquatic monster with evolved wings. It has a hard shell and pierces enemies with its sharp-tipped tail. Well, a critical Crimson Slash then.
崩れた。
いただき。
And then
任せろや
a Jumping Smash.
崩れたぜもらった
Well, there we go then.
支配だ
Alright, and then we shall keep going here. Alright, and I did see that one. Anyway, seems... Well, let's see what's in here then. There it is! Man, hard to believe it's been 2 months already. This is impressive. It's even bigger than I'd imagined. Yeah, it was very impressive indeed. Still, there is more to it than meets the eye. I saw it when QPP back when we were students, but it's still used as imposing. This thing is whose. The old stories definitely weren't exaggerating. So this is one of the sacred treasures that formed the Great One. Yep, it's a half of it. That's right, this is our cube, the Septerion of Fire. The Hexen clan had watched over it for generations. And the other piece of the puzzle is loose the same, which is under the gnome's care, right? Yeah, the one that was at the Northern Highlands originally. When the two clashed, they gave a port to the Septerion of Steel. That's right, lost the Sam's remains went flying all the way to North Highland. Well, our cubes ended up here. That's a distance of dozens of cells. It must have been quite an explosive battle. They must have formed the Great One, but this is all that remains. As Instructor Yen said, these are just empty cells now. But I don't feel anything from this. It's like it's empty. Yeah, that is true. Knowing what we do now, it's easy to see why I couldn't sense anything back then. The true Septarian foods to become something beyond human comprehension. And the violence were created to split open the new Septarian's power. Also, the gods came into being around the same time. I get the feeling there's a lot we still don't know. Either way, those events are what led to the Great Twilight being released. Yeah, that is true. If God really does hold the key to all this, the only thing we can do is chase him down and get him to tell us what he knows. Yeah, we can't make any plans until we know the whole story anyway. That is true. I guess we head into the Soul Shrine then. It's right on the other side of the island. Understood. Wanna head back for now? Yeah. Let's go back in a bit. I mean. There's one thing that I've been wondering about. After the class, both Septarian went flying, eventually coming to just high and in note. But where exactly did the battle itself take place? That is a good question actually. Now that you mention it, does appear to be a gap in our knowledge. You think a fight that intense would left some serious damage behind? A quick look at a map of the Empire so give us a list of places that could be. The way I see it, isn't that the most likely place? I agree. It becoming a singularity seems like too much to stroke off as coincidence. People say it's ghosts. Stories like that don't used to spring up out of nowhere. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, we can explore this side of the island later. For now, we should head to the Soul Shrine and talk to God. Alright then. When I explored as much as I could of this side of the island. Anyway, so I'll be making my way back then. Well, and then I'm Tom Hagen and well, yeah, I think I wanna go this way now. Which means I'll be doing that. Alrighty. And then I go for okay, I guess then blast then. And then after this, I wanna go for a petrification cell. Alrighty. And now to finish you off. Alrighty, and then I'll keep going. Well, I think I will go. Well, what happens if I think I climb up first and then we'll see. Okay, seems like this one takes me to a cest, alright. Well, in that case, let me use the save quickly. But I need to feel up. Okay, that was the last of the game then. Anyway. Let's see här. 90 genet Juna 93. Well, not used yet. In that case, I save it for later. Or... Well, or maybe we'll see how it... I cannot evaluate the eye. We'll see what happens.
強そうね。気をつけて。
マイル
Ajakin stigma att deformationen till även primal insanity. It's a person form pollutes the mind and uses the soul. Then it fits. Well, let's see which of the I want to go for. I think for now I use the sledgehammer
スレッジハ
and we'll see what
俺の
happens.
番だな
Okay, I go for helix then.
螺旋
I like it. And then let's see. Okay, I'll just create her then. And then let's see what you do now. Okay, confused damage. Okay, this is gonna be a bit. Okay, I wasn't really expecting. Well, in that case, let's go for Iron Deal then.
行くぞ
Let's see.
せい
Let's see what will happen if I can do it like this.
見えた
Not really what I expected.
肺の立つ絶
Then we'll see what happens here. Well, confusion again, hold. Anyway. Okay, it's okay, it's a bit too strong for me right now. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that one. Oh, I did.
強そうね。
Okay, I did not mean to do that. And I'm just gonna launch then. Well, I have to get on to this one later then. Since it was a bit too strong for me. But yeah. I'll go for it later then, as I said. Anyway, in that case, I'll be going back down here. And then I think I wanna go this way. This cave and so to lead us to the other side of the island. This presence was the battle instructor. It's probably nothing to worry about. It's just that I sense something very powerful up ahead. It'd be best if we don't tangle with it for now. We can always come back later if we need to. Very well. They both have very finely toned stances. Well, in that case, I'll do you start. I'll get on to eat later. Anyway, I was supposed to go this way anyway. So for Yale this time. So this is the way we have to go to get to the shrine. And there we go.
気だらけだぜ
Okay, I'll meet her. And here we go.
行くぞ
Next I go for... Okay, no, I can't. In that case... Okay, it's gonna have to be game.
崩れた
And then I'm not safe.
とどめだいい
Okay,
ぜ
then... And... Gonna finish you off.
任せてくれ
Okay, you survive. And now you die.
戦闘終了
And now let's keep going. Okay, this way we'll go now. As big as ever. Hang on.
食らえ
Alrighty, and then I'll be dealing with them now.
引くぞ
And I'll slap you and do a little sweep.
任せろや
Then let's smash them.
任せてくれ
And then a petrification stand it is.
逃しはしない崩れたもらった
And we don't. No, let's see what now then. Well, I think I'm gonna go this way for now. Oh, never mind. Nothing that way, so then I go this way. And this way will take me to another chest. Okay. Well, you stand on her.
そこだ
Oh,
そうな敵
I see.
相手にとって不足はね
Anyway, I be going for a sweep now.
排除する
Yeah, this is a strong one.
マイル
Scarpiteria, a winged monster that has existed since ancient times, has a high affinity for spirit waves and incredible vitality. I see. Anyway, yeah, let's go for there's a good bomb then I see. In that case I go for a game.
任せてくれ
And there we go. No, I go for a petrification cell,
逃
huh?
しはしない崩れた
And there we go.
開始
俺の番
And
だな
then I don't. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, that one start will be good. And that was some miss.
私の番だね
Yeah, let me get closer to you now. Oh, it's only a holy year.
任せて
Anyway, let's go for sledgehammer and create you.
行こっか
And then... Okay, at the eye cyclone här.
やあはあとどめ
僕の番だな
Okay, and then I go for you här. And... Yeah, I think I'll go for them actually. And here we go. Alright, and then I'll go for a helix hat then.
いいぜ
Well, yeah, it will be fine to do it like this. Oh, okay, I was hoping it would slow it down, but no, I didn't. It didn't happen, sadly enough.
スレッジハ
Oh, well, it do be like that. Anyway, at the eye cyclone then.
ーやあはあとどめ
Anyway,
俺の番だな
and then I go for... Okay, avoid the break then.
こいつはおまけだ
And there we go.
油断大敵ってな行くぞ
And then let's go for a helix here.
螺旋撃よし
And we defeated. Now we shall keep going. And let's see what's in here. Yeah, this is good. And then I'll be going this way now. Okay, let's see where this will... Okay, I see where this will be taking me.
こっちは裏道だったか
鳩場方面に出られるはず
Okay, they talk then. Wait a second. The U-boat is large is flying. We better not escape. Let's find another way off. We can always check this place out again later. Good idea. We need to circle around and head east. Well, alright then. Yeah, let's back a step. I mean, yeah, let's do some back tracking then. And I shall be going back over here then. Yeah. And now I'm back. Yeah, I think I wanna go this way actually.
俺の番だな
Anyway,
行くわよいやせいいや私の番
行くぞ
okay, none of them are I see. Anyway, it is fine. Please don't stick around like this. Oh my... Why did you have to... Okay, there we go.
敵だらけだぜ
Anyway, I'll be dealing with them
排除
now.
する
参る
And then let's see. Okay, again it will be then.
今だ
And then I'll be going for a Yonki smash high.
そんじゃな
And then I'm gonna keep going high. Yeah. Okay, down the alcohol. Alright then, so now I deal with you. Vulketike, attacken by him with monster with hardened skin from exposure to speed waves. There's enemies apart with its balls. So that's what I'm dealing with now.
任せて
Anyway, so I'll be doing that then. Oh damn it, of course I miss.
いいぜ
Not gonna count that. Well, that is fine. A super miss, huh?
開始私の番だね
Anyway,
よーし
well, I'll finish you off then, huh?
行こっかはっやさせない
Go away, huh?
いいぜ
Anyway, time for you to die.
そんじゃな
And then I shall keep going again. Let's see.
滝水場まであるのか
That it is
綺麗
indeed.
ですね話は聞きましたけどこの規模の無人島にしては珍しいというか
Well, it have its
だからこそ
reason
2年前の実習の候補地に選ばれたんだけどね
where it do.
お宝発
Anyway,
見
okay, I'll toast all I see. Anyway, wait, hang on, I'm just gonna check quickly. So give me a quick second. Okay, I'll toast. Okay, yeah, that one is good for casters, so I think this one I might potentially give this to Musse. Or maybe I give it to Emma in that case. Okay, yeah, I think Emma can have this one. So let's see, and yeah, there we go. Anyway, and now let's keep going high then. Yeah, I think I wanna go this way, but first I deal with you. Yeah, I was like, why aren't you turning around? Anyway, hang on her. And there we go.
畳みかけるぞ
Now I'll be dealing with you.
よーしはっせい
Let's see if that flower will work on you. Okay, it won't.
甘い俺の番だな
That was things. Anyway, whatever.
任せてはっ
So what you do now?
行くわよはっせい
Anyway, and have we
俺の
go.
番だな
And I'm just gonna finish you off här. Then I'm gonna need to do some healing now. So yeah, let's actually heal här. Yeah. Oh yeah. They need to actually be in the party for that. Well, so I satisfied with it.
悪くはねえな。
And then I go this way then. Anyway, so there is something here. Let's see now. Pioneer Island so has some beautiful scenery. Yeah, that it does. Looking good. I'll send it to Yex when I get a chance. Which basically means I don't know. Just hang on. Let's see her. And how she. Anyway, and there we. And here you go. Well, let's see what I got this time around. Okay, I got one of Zion. Okay, how did he ever manage? You know what? I'm not gonna ask how he ever managed to get that one. He must have some incredible skills in finding Zion. Anyway. Okay. Gonna have to be careful here with that one.
強敵を発見。
危険度大注意してかかろ
Anyway,
う
okay, yet another one then. And okay, I go for a casket flat here.
今だ。
いただき
And then let's go for a creep here.
崩れた
And there we go. Talk a bit, I see. Oh, not good. Oh,
任せて
yeah, that wasn't good. Anyway, another sweep again here.
崩れた
And there we go now.
私の番ね
Survive some of. Anyway,
セットガンナーセットストライカー
then I am gonna. No, I know what you're going for. So yeah, mini flash. Oh. I was actually hoping. Yeah, I know it.
俺の番だな。
Anyway, I hope this map happens.
私の番だね
Okay, now I can focus on you.
スレッジハンマー行こっか
And yeah, I'll be going closer to you, Hal.
俺の番だな。頼ん
And
だ。
then I
あとは
switch
任せ
it
たまえ。
on with. Okay, never mind.
させない
I'll go over here.
しゃらくせえ。
任せて
Then I go for the eye cyclone
せーの
Hal.
やっはあとどめ
Okay, I'm with of course.
行くわよ
And And then I go for another quick start here. There we go.
僕の番だな
Okay, then I switch to with Yan and another sledgehammer here. And then I go for Haley.
うなれうおー螺旋撃俺の番だな
Okay, and then I will go for Void Snake here.
こいつはおまけだ
Here we go.
油断大敵ってな
私の番だね
And then I'm using and then I think I think I should
ここは
I
任
think
せた
I go for launch. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there, Blue Queen. And I appreciate the Logan. Yeah, I'm doing just fine. Anyway, so I'm just I think I go for Lion Goose actually. I don't really wanna waste the SGF here. No, let's
あめ崩れたぜ
there we go.
いただきよーし
Yeah, I switch the out with the free.
いいぜ
Man, I don't really need to do that since this is gonna kill.
悪く
よし
Oh, okay, I pressed up it. What did us used to get there? So, uneven. Okay, yeah, I like that one. An upgrade is always nice. Anyway, so let me go over here and then. Okay, there is another DLC here, but before I check that one, the mechanism in this monument has been activated. Yeah, I remember that I had, the last time I was here, I had to activate them. Anyway, so let's see here then. Free Laura and well, we'll see how this will go. Since I did save anyway. Okay, yeah, this most likely won't go so well. But anyway,
たまよ
the one evading thing isn't gonna change.
たまよ
So, here we go then.
たまよ私の番だね
Yeah, this is actually good and might actually be a good idea to feel fear of her.
任せるがよい
Let's see what I'll. I think I go for self-feeding her,
行くぞ
and then I go for heat up.
たまよチャンス
Yeah, Fizz doing a mighty good job
私の
here.
番だね
And then the one with the most power is actually the Ice Cyclone. I actually might be able to do this position and this.
たまよ
Yeah, finns dynamite good jobb där.
玉よ任せ
This
るがよい
basically evading everything. Anyway, another hit off,
任せて
and then... Well, since I wanna get everyone... There we go. Now then,
玉よ
and you still missing quite a bit. Yeah, let's go for another one then.
崩れた
And there we go. Okay. And then I'm gonna use Yati and Felix blade här. Yeah. I basically managed to do this without taking a single hit.
さて
Yeah.
先に進むとしようか
Okay, yeah, this was kind of broken actually. This was actually kind of broken. Steffi Tempest Hope. I shall take a little look at that one. Just wait. Hold it one sec. Oh, oh yeah. Let's see. Okay, that's a good one. Anyway, I managed to finish this one. The one with Jen and Yuna I will have to get back to later. But this one, I swear, feel literally evaded everything here. And the inside only made it even better. Anyway, I'll be going that way then. We need to go to the Soul Shrine and talk to Gyo. We have to download from her to get the correct. Let's get going. Okay, so that way it is then. Well, there's yet another one here, but before that, these monsters are organized. They won't be letting us do without a fight. This won't be easy, but we can't afford to give up now. If we work together, we can break through for the Yanks in no time. I'm not so sorry about that. Oh yeah. Yeah, if it was only one, well, we can handle this, so... Yes, 10 opens are far more than we can handle at present. If anything, it looks like they started to push us back. Guys, I know you're not going to like this, but hold me out. Do you have an idea? Let me release my power as a sacrifice to deal with these things. You sorry about that, Jen? But you can't be serious. I didn't think you'd be desperate enough to suggest that again. Jen, didn't you learn your lesson already, Buyon? Look, I realize it's risky. But look at the situation we're in. Against the numbers like this, it won't be enough to keep my power focused and controlled. But if I unleash my powers, that might give us a chance. At this rate, even if I try to hold it back, the backlash could still be enough to consume me. Well, in that case, yeah, it is actually a better idea. And why is it? Do you believe the rest of us to be so weak that you simply must do this all on your own? That's not it. It's because I know I can rely on you that I'm suggesting this in the first place. Are you saying heaven might allow you to control the uncontrollable? It worked when you say it to me from the black workshop. It worked now. It might affect my body negatively if it gets out of hand, but my minds are different matter. With you by my side, I know I won't lose myself again, so please. It's okay, Yen. Say no more. I don't anything we say will change your mind anyway. Yeah, we all know how stubborn you can be. It might make a nice sense to be helping you for once. Yeah, do what you need to do, instructor. We'll bring you back as many times as it takes. Please think of it as a power you might only use when all of us are gathered. Yeah, that way it's a little more like we all are part of this. Haha, looks like everyone's a kid. Are you ready again? You guys, haha, I can't hide anything from you, can I? Thank you. I promise I won't let the power consume me anymore. Now, let's get rid of these monsters and move forward. I forgot completely, hang on. Anyway, yeah, there we go. Everybody follow my lead. Yeah. Well, here we go then.
相手にとって不足はね
Yen can now use the gap demon on things. I'll put them. Okay, so it saves the delay. I'll put the demon on Saint. Awakening his inner power will impute the strength of Yen's gift for 3 turns. After the third turn, however, he will fall into an uncontrollable state and will use only regular attacks. There will always be a 30% chance of Yen regaining his senses each turn, but if you are unlucky, he will be uncontrollable for the majority of the battle. Oh my god. So speed unification basically got enough. The only possible way to guarantee control of him again is to find other items that removes all ailments. In other words, Jochira, Demon on Saint. This gift unleashes Yen's power as a sacrifice. It raises his strength, defense, and speed by 50%. And imbues him with the only status for 3 turns. After those 3 turns, however, he will go berserk. Icon, name, effect. Only this changes just notified status that turn. Berserk increases attack, but the character loses control and performs only regular attacks. Can be got via arts, items, or at a 30% chance at the end of each turn. Well, this is gonna be quite something then. Anyway, here we go.
行くぞ
Well then, let's see. Well, since we are dealing with the, I'm gonna focus on power. And here we go. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Yeah, I go for Valiant Heart actually.
行こっか。
Anyway. And then we're gonna let me to high off high.
任せろや
And then let's see. Okay. Let's see then. Okay, jeepers whirlwind then. And here we go.
生きやがれチャンスだ
Alrighty, huh?
私の番だな。ここは頼ん
Okay,
だ。
and
任
then
せて。
I go for Yuna and you switch star.
時の展開よ。砕けて。
And there we go.
私の番だね。
Let's see then. Okay, our sleep it will be then.
俺の番だな
And then okay, yeah, I be doing this then.
いいぜ
And then let's go for. Let's see what I go for high actually. Okay, another jeepers whirlwind had.
行こっか。
And then okay, can I actually no I can't. So in that case I go for the ice cyclone.
とどめ。
So let's see what you do here.
甘い
That was a miss.
いただき。
And then let's see her. Another miss her.
崩れた
いただき。
マイル
And we well and then let's see then what it be now. Okay, infernal gale här. Okay, en draggen här confessor.
しゃらくせえ
行こっか。
Well, I am gonna use Jochira on Yen. Okay. And Bestock is over.
行くわよ。
No. Well, I'll be using yet another quick star here.
時の展開よ。砕けて。
And then, and next I'll go for a freeze here.
いいぜ
And then let me use all Bondiers actually.
マイル
And then what will I be using here? Then okay, they too far apart, so I'll be focusing on the peak of the roof.
行こっか。
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to. I can't embed both, but I can embed one of them at least.
甘いよ。
A miss.
チャンス。
And there we go.
マイル
And then I finish you off.
私の番だね。
いいぜラ
Alrighty, one more will do it.
私の番だね。せや。
And
危険
defeated.
の低下。やれや。よし。
Anyway, So an art break is coming up now, so I'm actually gonna go be right back and I see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to say after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm holding your voice, crying for me. Alrighty, I'm back now, so let's keep going here then. I think we're safe for now. That took more out of me than I thought it would though. Looks like it put a burden on all of you too. It wasn't really that bad. It's actually quite easy to deal with. Please don't worry about us. Yeah, it's nothing compared to what you're dealing with. Maybe, so long as I keep things to this level, I should be able to use my powers without too many problems. And like I said, I'll try not to get carried away. Trust me, we'll get through for this. Well, it isn't as if we can turn back now. Haha, it looks like we're getting closer. Yeah, and by closer, it's more than a little closer. Am I imagining things, or did it get darker even? Anyway,
任せろや
oh
行
wait,
こっか私の番ね
俺の番だな
wait, let's deal with you now.
チャンスだ
And I'll go for another sweep here.
崩れた
もらった
行
And
くわよ
then
セットガンナ
let's see.
ーセットストライカー
A Gemini Blast it is then.
行くぞ
And then I wanna go for a Cascade Blast.
崩れた
And here we go.
甘い
Too bad I missed for you.
任せろや
Now to finish that one off.
そんじゃま
Anyway. And then let's see how then. And then I'll be going this way. And I do see a chest over here, so
ああ念のため周辺
畳みかけるぞ
and then
排除する
another sweep.
チャンス
もらった参る
And I go for a Crimson Slash then.
崩れた
いただき
任せろや
And then you please smash the upgraded version of it.
もう
And then let's see what's in this
トレ
set.
ジャーを発見しました
Peace through hole. Anyway, actually Peace through is very good, so I actually thought to put it on. I think I'm gonna let Yen have that one. And then I'll be going this way. Yeah, this was where we started off the first
2
time
年
we
前の
was
実習でお世話になった
here.
ね
ああ男子と女子で分かれて泊まったんだったな
Yeah, it was a pretty comfy
あの頃は
place.
フィーとここまで通じ合えると思わなかったが
ラウ
Yeah.
ラちょっと恥ずかしすぎ
Oh, you.
やっぱり先輩たちも仲がいいな
Yeah, they did have quite a bit to deal with. It's locked. Okay. I can't go inside them. Well, whatever. But it does seem like I can do some fishing here actually.
せい
So that is what I'll be doing. A
警
little
戒されている気
fishing.
配もない帝国海軍も動いていないようだ
Yeah.
巡視船
So
の巡
far
回情報
so
はあります
good.
一応注意しておきましょう
Anyway, let's do some fishing then. Because I like to fish.
いい感じだな
Let's see what I got here. And that's another one.
よしゲットだ
A spiky buffer. Anyway. And now I basically finished exploring here, so now let us get inside the shrine then.
そういえばみ
Yes, it was her.
はい
しかし島の情報を教えたルーグマンって地質学者
Yeah, we didn't know who he really
あ
was
ちこちと
at
先回
that
りしてたってい
time.
うかごめんなさい
You have nothing to apologize for, you know.
その意味でもクロウから話を聞いておきたいところだな。
Yeah. Well, we'll get time to ask him. Anyway, just gonna just up high and then save, and then I'll head to the shrine. 100, so let's just up again then. Alrighty, and I'm good to go now. So, to the shrine we go. Yeah. This way it is now. Yeah. But before that, I want one thing. Well, whatever. Anyway, this way it is. The shrine is right here. So we made it. Wow, you think it had always been here? It was just a tiny youth site altar 2 years ago. Yeah, I was as surprised as you the last time I owned. Yeah, and it never would be shown up either if we had gone on the island and activated all those guest-looking things. It was all thanks to the band that you normally made for Instructor Yen, Emma. Oh well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to find it if it wasn't for that. From what I heard, used to even paid you a little visit at the time. Yes, they helped us back then too. Not to mention, Million was held captive in the area just up ahead. That is most likely the place we want. Yeah, it's right in front of us. Are you prepared, Instructor? I don't need to be of most use against this opponent, but we support you any way we can. Yeah, if we had enough time, I'd love to give him a piece of my mind. But now's not the time. You'll have to take the lead. If I might be inclined to silence to volley to well, so 60%. Cause at the score, we'll be watching over you the whole time. Thanks, guys. To tell you the truth, I don't know how this is going to end. Yeah, but we are about to find out. But I know I want you here with me, whatever happens. Oh, we're not going anywhere, count on it. But you know about just watching though. If things get really bad, we might have to put in. It is time to show the world what you have to offer, Instructor. Well, I'll solve it then. Anyway, so in we go then. And here we are now. Yeah. Kyo is waiting for us just ahead.
2ヶ月前とは明らかに様子
You
が
are
違うみたいだ
right. It was dark the last time we was
確
here.
かに明らかに霊脈が
But
活性化
no,
しているようだが
it is actually brighter than last
と
time.
いうものに関係がありそうです。
その答えがこの先にあるってわけね。
Yeah, that is true. Anyway, Okay, I can only yes, but I have already yes it up, so I'm just gonna save quickly. Well then. Yeah, they waiting for us, alright. Wait, before I go a little further, I'm just gonna check her. Well, here we are. Yeah, you have been waiting
来
for
ましたわ
us.
ね。
よ早かったじゃねえ
Yeah, it didn't take long for us to prepare.
かこの状況を考えるとむしろ遅いくらいかもな
Yeah, that is the view.
クロウ、やはり待っていたか。
あれだけ露骨に言われたら来る以外の選択肢もないだろ
Yeah, that most you did.
新作いやリバリーさんもわざわざ付き合ってくれたみたいで感謝するよ
気安く名前を呼ぶんじゃありませんわ。
I mean, you are helping us now.
ただでさえ気が進まない場面に立ち会わなくてはならないのに。
Yeah, you asked for it.
気が進まない
それって
Well, don't worry about it.
ませっかく新旧7組がガン首揃えて集まってるんだお望み通り話してやるよ総国について分かったこと
Yeah. Yeah, let's hold it.
いきなり本題。
Well, we don't have the time, so we have to get straight to business.
話が早くて助かるがああどうか教えてくれ
Yeah.
俺たちが今感じている感覚
Yeah, I wanna hold every detail.
世界そのものと一体化したような胸がざわつく戦いの予感について
Yeah, as the sacrifice, of course you pick up more than the others.
世界そのものと
なるほど、そういうからくりですか。
I see.
さすがジョーちゃんは見抜くか委員長に黒猫ガイウスサラあたりも気づいてるようだ
Yeah, I kinda have an idea
総
too.
国が奪い合い
Yeah, I did have a feeling because of the whole Yeval thing.
世界の終わりの中で行われる鬼神同士の殺し合いっていうことに
Death matches between Taiwan Knights. Okay, it's gonna be really you for them. Well, if that's how it is,
嘘。やっぱり
2年前、姉さんが高魔城でやろうとしていたことから気づきました。クロウさん、あれは総国の条件を疑似的に達成する狙いだったんですね。
oh yeah, yeah, you are actually
そして
right.
結社が春からやってた新規を使った3つの実験。
Yeah.
それも総国が疑似的に再現できるか検証するのが狙いだったんじゃないの？
Oh, so that was, I see.
ええ。背景の詳細までは聞かされていませんでしたけど、2つの手法が融合した巨大な力を本当に蘇らせることができるのか。
Yeah, I figured that was the reason for Yeval
言
is.
い換えれば闘争の果てに奇跡が起こせるかの実験でした。
Merely into miracles, so. Not really something I'm a big fan of.
まおおむね正解だなビータのやつは昔から呪いを止める方法を探していた大いなる一の呪い世界に終焉をもたらす
So
黄
that's
昏
what
の発動
so that's what Vita was doing all the time, I see. Yet I can see why.
過去数百年の鬼神同士の戦いは全てそのデモンストレーションみたいなもんだ。
Jaha, så.
世界の動力化が進み、大量破壊兵器が生まれ、実際に世界が滅びかねない現代において
Actually, yeah, that is it, you.
真の意味で7の総国の条件が整う時の。
もしかして
Well, it is no surprise if you put it that way.
滅びと総国というのは連動しているというよりも
世界を闘争で滅ぼすというのが7の総国を起こす条件。
So that's why Osborn wanted to start this war.
ああ、おそらく見立てとしては世界は大釜なのだろう。
Use the bell hole.
黄昏によってくべられた炎を極限まで大きくするための闘争。規模が大きければ大きいほどいい。
Yeah, I'm getting a good picture
その
now.
炎に包まれた大釜の中で元は一つだった7つのかけらが相争う、奪い合い、殺し合い、溶け合うように混ざり合って
All to become the great one.
最後に新たなる一となるために。
それって
So that's how it is.
まるで中世の魔導士。いえ、錬金術師たちの連戦。
Yeah, use the difference here is that it's in a violent way.
もしくは東方に伝わるという孤独のようなものか。
Well, because it is basically.
そのどれよりも原初的で圧倒的な規模のようですけれど。
クソが。
So that is what Osborn's going for.
完全に思い当たるっていう面をしてやがるな。
Yeah, all the more reason to stop
無
this.
理もね。特にお前は機動車にして煮えだ。つながってる身としてはリアルに感じざるを得ねえだろう。
So we're gonna fight her.
まさか
今ここでその総国を始めようっていうの？
Well, it is a destiny, I take it.
ああ、ビータじゃねえが、ある意味これはチャンスだからな。戦争が始まっていない今なら知性どもの思惑も外すことができる。
Hope. Well, let's hope you are right.
帝国が共和国に仕掛けて戦争が始まっちまえば、
Yeah, then it'd be too late.
煮えである俺への強制力が働き、いやおうなく総国に駆り立てられる。
Exactly.
つまりそういうことだな。
リーン、呪いの強制力。
Yeah, it was.
その通りだ。暴走するか、記憶を封鎖され使命に従うだけにされるか。
Both of these are bad.
どっちに転ぶかは分からんがな。
Yeah, it's pretty much tail or tail with no head.
だったらこれは確かに最後のチャンスかもしれない。
Yeah, there's no other choice.
理性か記憶を奪われ、殺し合いに無理やり参加させられる前に、己の目で総国というものを確かめ、乗り越えられるか否かを見極める。八王の剣士として、七からみんなの仲間として、
Okay, have we go
リ
then?
ーン・シュバルツァー自身として、クロ、お前の前に立てる最後の
No, this one takes me back.
教官。
I'm ready for
魔
this.
女や結社の実験と同じく場を温める必要があるようです。
Yeah.
助立ちを3名出しなさい。相手をして差し上げますわ。
Okay, so it's gonna be 4 versus 2 then. Well, in that case,
敵対メンバー以外とも遂行者
はい
だったか。
さすがは総国の部隊の一つと
yeah,
いう
the
べきか。
yeah, we just have to settle for this.
ギリギリクリアしてるみたいだ。さあ一緒に踊るとしようじゃねえか。暗き深淵を覗き込むための週末のダンスを。
What it is safe.
みんな頼む。
Yeah, let's do it. Anyways, you said I'm only allowed to have tea with me, so Laura and V and then I'm thinking, no, Yuna won't have been good if I go to put her in the reserve spot, but no I can't, so I actually think I wanna go for Alisa there so I can actually support, and here we go.
キナ、互いに全力を出し切るぞ。
くれぐれも手加減無用ですわよ。
Well, here we go then, I'll be using, oh yeah, I'll be using vertical design here,
ラジカルスキーム。
and then yeah, we will be able to do a good job here. Oh,
正気。
well, Diwali never what I was going for. Diwali this week, extraordinary warrior and ex-member of the Star United, not involved in setting the stage for the Diwalis. Beyond, an immortal formerly under the workshop's control, his memory is back in no faces again. Well, I'm not gonna use them on Saint used yet. Let's although because I wanna go for both. So here we go.
任せて。
Let's see. Okay, out of yes, then I go for sweep.
排除する。
And then here we go.
私の番だな。
Okay, John is not doing what I want him to do. Anyway, so let's go for Lion use. Actually, no. Yeah, because I wanna save C before Lawyer here.
任せてちょうだい。
And then I go for a Molten Storm
じゃ
here.
ないわ。メルトストリーム。
Anyway,
こいつはどうだ。
I'll follow her.
開始。
Yeah, I healing is soon gonna be needed, I feel. So, there we go. Storm Piano. Oh,
頼みます。アームブラスト。
oh, this is gonna. Well, Yen is gonna get back, but no. I could have been on lucky there.
長すぎますわ。
Well, I did feel good as most.
俺の番だな。
Well then, let's go for Helix now.
うなれ。うおー。ラセン 今だ
and here we go. And then let's go for another Molten Storm then här.
メルトスタイル私の番だな
Okay, I'm gonna have to use I'll do this then. And there we go. Yeah, it is kinda mad dog thing.
槍だぜ裁きを
Oh.
なんと
Okay.
かしなければ
Well, I was lucky in a way. Anyway. Okay, this isn't gonna be BSC.
玉よ
Anyway then.
見切ってみなさい
Yeah, I'm glad I decided to heal Laia there. Anyway, I'll be doing that again. Here we go.
感謝任せるがよい
And then I go for another article design here then.
任せるがよい
Yeah. I'm gonna
さぬ
do this. Let's see what you do then.
任せてちょうだい
Yeah, getting the position I want isn't gonna be easy. Anyway, and then I go for let's see. Okay, I guess can fly past.
今だ
And here we go.
食らいなさい 正気
Well, okay, another dual attack then.
頑張ってありがと
Okay. Well, okay, thank God next time.
う行こっか
Yeah, I appreciate this.
行くよ
ありがとう
Okay, yeah, it's not. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I wasn't prepared for that.
受けてみろ
I wasn't prepared for SKF. No, this one caught me off guard.
任せてちょうだい
Well, this kinda so. Well, I'm gonna have to do this then.
そなたに感謝
I wasn't really prepared for that to happen.
正気
槍だぜ
Okay, only an assist, thank goodness. Anyway, I'm better off.
やあありがとう
There we go then.
玉よ
Well, I got lucky there.
そんな
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this to be easy. Anyway, and then I bring back Alisa here.
ありがとう私の番だね
Let's see. Yeah, I will be using yes actually.
ありがとう
And there we go.
私の番だな。
And then I think again back här.
ありがとう。
Alrighty.
任せ
And
て
then let me use another one since I have the stereo här. Yeah. I'll be standing här then.
許さぬ。
私の番ね。
I'm gonna have to think.
私の番だね。
And there we
排
go.
除する。
Oh, damn it.
任せるがよい。
こいつ
Then,
はどうだ。
okay, I know the eye of the baller.
崩れたな。
Okay, actual attack is coming off hand. Oh my!
頑張って。ありがとう。
Oh my!
開始。
マイ
You
ル。
really don't want me to act.
いや。
そなたに感謝。
You're not making it easy for me at all.
許さぬ。
Anyway,
まだやれ。
well then, Helix Havico.
うなれ。うおー。螺旋撃
遅くな。まだまだここからですわ。行こっか。
Well, oh, yeah, I have no sword. Let's see, there is one thing I can do actually.
アークス駆動。
Well, and here we go then.
任せてちょうだい。
Yeah, let's see. Okay. Well, the only thing I can think of that I can do is this.
行くわよ。
私の番だな。
Let me take my orders. Well, I'll be doing this
私
then,
の番だな。
and then let me check what else I have. Let's see. I'm thinking hard. Then I'm gonna have to use. I'll go ahead and use this one then.
オーバーギア戦起動。
Well, here we go. I think that's most as I go to do. Not exactly the most ideal one, but going to Bali didn't make it easy for me.
今だわ。
Anyway, and here we go. Let's see how this is gonna go. I go for Yeti and for Panic Blade. Hopefully I actually be able to take one of them out. By that I mean to volley. And there we go. Oh,
ま
damn
だ
it.
まだ足りねえぞ。
That barely did anything.
シャラ臭い
Like
で
you
す。
gotta be kidding me.
行こっか。
not only to like he's still at 50%. I mean the wall is almost off. Still, gonna need to use a blade here. No, this isn't easy at all. And I know that you're rebellion damage. No, I was greatly underestimating this one. Like, when I was only supposed to have 4, I thought it was gonna be easier than this. Oh. Damn it. One escape after. I don't think I'm gonna survive this one. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, this wasn't what I expected at all. This was nothing like what I was expecting. Anyway, I'll be using it on Rean himself. Yeah, let me actually change my tactic then. And have we go then? Yeah, since this didn't go the way I was expecting, I was actually expecting this to go a different way. And have we go then? And then I use the ability I've had. And there we go. And then let's go for love. Oh, actually not really needed when I think about it. Anyway, and here I go with having it here. Anyway. And I'll use Demon on Saint here. Alright. And then I'll be doing this. Then have it for them. Yeah, because this makes me want to change tactics. Because I was not expecting this to be so challenging. And we can have it for. And there we go. I like it. Then. Yeah. Okay, here we go then. Another missile. Okay. Actually, this was good, yes. I like. Anyway, I think I'll go for. I'll go for you. And then Yeah, I'll be doing this.
私の番ね。
And then I'll be preparing this one. But before I do, yeah, I use the 18 fire first actually.
私の番ね。
And then I can go for this one. And here we go. Determination our last task. And there we go. I like it, huh?
まだまだ足りねえぞ。
まだまだここからですわ。
And I think I will use. Yeah, this is actually fine.
とっておきを見せてあげるわ。
I might potentially actually need the extra damage I have from Yen. So I'm gonna let Yen stay before her. Anyway,
己の罪を悔いなさい。
okay, an enhanced is coming up now. So let's see.
とどめ。
Yeah, there we go. We'll see how this will go.
まだまだこれからですわ。
Let's see how this goes.
裁きを。
行こっか。
Well, I'm thinking what might be for the best. Well, there we go then. Yeah, I couldn't really see any other way for me to deal with this. Anyway, I use Iron Wheel here,
行こっか。
and then the Ice Cyclone will be good, I believe.
せーの。やっ。とどめ。
Anyway,
食らいなさい。
yeah, it actually went better when I changed the tactic.
任せるがよい。
And then, when I'm gonna have to heal 3 of her, rest of it will be survive.
長すぎますわ。玉よ。
Alright,
許さぬ。
yeah, this is good.
ありがとう。
Anyway,
参る。
and then, yeah, I use it on Yen himself,
いや。
and there we go.
玉よ。
Too bad. Now you're doing all the misses. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have to stop you right there.
燃え尽きなさい。ファイヤー。任せて。
And then I'll go for this
排
hat.
除する。
私の番だな。
Yeah, and then I go for Gyo. And here we go.
俺の番だな。
And then let's actually use another demon on Saint Hat.
行くぞ。
And Blazing Fire här.
マイル。
And I go for kill yet again. And här vi går vidare till en Phoenix Blade.
刻むがよい。マイル。
Där vi går yet again här. This start to take to volley out.
答えますわね。私の番だね。
Well then, and then I'll be doing this. Oh damn it.
ダメ。マイル。
Well, I have a bundle. And here we go with another domination slash dot. Like damn, I yell. Just like Osborne, I really had to change my tactic here. But still, it's not be a win for me. I think it will take a few. I was the guys. Oh damn, it wasn't easy at all. This one was actually quite insane actually. But I managed to get a win here. Oh, a name, yes. Well, the contestants is all to be set now.
総国の準備が整ったみたいです。
私に手伝えるのはここまでです。
Yeah, it's now time for the one night battle.
おう、オルディーネ、行くぞ。
了解だ、クロー。
Yeah, it is the time.
来い、バリ回れ。
It is time for Valimar to kick back. This isn't gonna be easy. Yeah, Valimar isn't able to speak coherently.
ミリアムさん。
Yeah.
ガキンチョか。まだ赤いままとはな。
Yeah.
だがまあ、単なる強度で言えばゼムリアの武器と大差はね。
So more or less the same.
遠慮は無用だ。存分にやり合おうじゃねえか。
I wasn't planning to. What is it, Yen?
おい、どういうつもりだ。クロ総国というのは真に鬼神同士の奪い合いだった。機動車についてはどうなんだ。
Oh? Yeah, that is a good question actually.
見えとなった俺ももちろんどうなるかわからないが、おそらく機動車だからこそ帝国の呪いに生かされている存在。
Yeah, that is true.
死者が負けたらどうなるんだ。
I don't even wanna think about it.
まさか。
まあ、そのあたりもやってみなきゃわからねえだろ。
Well, so I did not find out, but
やり合
there's
う
no
前から何勝っ
choice.
たつもりで嫌がるんだ。腹をくくれや後輩。世界の底が抜けようっていうこの状況で終わっちまったやつ相手にうだうだ足踏みしてる場合かよ。
Well, if you say so.
いいだろう。だが訂正してもらうぞ。俺たちの仲間で
Yeah, I do agree that.
常に先を行っていたライバルを。 そんな安い言葉で片付けたこと
Yeah, let's do it.
かかってこいやリーン
Yeah, and here we go. Oh, I see. Well, I'm gonna have to think what I want to go for. Let's see. Who start it to be? Let me think. What do I feel like going for? Yeah, I believe I go for law. I believe actually. Yeah, I think I go for lawyer. Okay. But let me take a look at the other bonuses they have first. Yeah, lawyer it will. Yeah, it's gonna be lawyer ally. And actually, yeah, I do this. Anyway, and let's do it.
さあとっとと決着をつけるとしようぜ
And this isn't gonna be easy neither, but
望むところだマイル
let's see then. Well, for starters, I'm gonna have to figure out your weakness. Yeah, there I got it. Let's see then. Yeah, I think I actually use Guardian Wings here. And there we go.
マイル
As a knight routine, opponent in the first rivalry wills a dual saber first from Semurian or its awakening is cured. Well, let's see. Yeah, I go for Mooning Moon here.
かかってこい
So, come and get it.
甘い
私の番だな。
Let's see then. And then I use another Guardian Wing here. And there we go. Too bad.
任せるがよい。
And yet another one here. Yeah. Making yell good use of that one. Too bad.
甘いマイル
Yeah. And then I'll go for this. I like it.
そうだ
任せるがよい。
Okay, so another one is coming up here.
俺の番だな
And then yet another Mooning Moon then. Too bad.
私の番だな。
Let's go for. Yeah, let's go for another one. there we go.
マイル
And I'll be using it again.
かかったか
I like it hard.
行くぞ
And yet another one hard. So what do you do?
私の番だな
Okay, and then I be starting hard. Yeah, do that.
甘い今だ
And have it go.
俺の番だな
Okay, let's go for another mooning moon high. Yeah, there's no.
やるなだがここからだ
Yeah, I'm doing quite good.
恋より
Okay, do it for being up before. Anyway, I start doing this then.
行くぞ
Okay, so it have things. Let's see what happens.
今だ
There we go.
私の番だな
Okay. Have it go again then.
崩れたな受けてみろ反逆の中心
I'm snoozing this for 5 minutes. Then I know I'll be able to survive this.
俺の番だな
Anyway, let's go for another one higher then.
かかったか
行くぞ
And there we go. I like it.
私の番だな
Yeah. I have no reason to save it, so there we go.
行くぞ
Yeah, that delay isn't really gonna help me that much.
新規発動
I used to use that one.
切り裂けそこだ隙ありだ
Anyway,
任せるがよい
well, in that case,
チャージする
here we go. Okay, John managed to turn it around actually.
行くぞ
It's,
新規発動
well, then I do what I can.
チャージする
俺の番だな
Okay. Yeah, now I can use morning moon here. You're gonna.
甘い
Well, there we go then. It haven't been. Why did it say
私の番だな
I swear? Anyway. Well, I'll go for another one then.
かかったか闇よ切り裂け
And there we go.
甘い
私の番だな
Okay, yet another one here then. And there we go.
甘い
私
I
の
like
番だ
it.
な
And
チャ
then
ージする
I'll start
俺
again.
の番だな
And then let's go for that one.
今だ
Here we go.
そうだ崩れたな隙ありだ
Okay, I follow up, I see. Anyway, let's go for another mountain.
任せるがよい。
And then here we go. Let's see what you do now. Too bad.
行くぞ。
And then I'll start yet again. I'll play the Jochira. Okay, let's go for another one here. And there we go.
行くぞ。
And then yeah, I'm better off using Jai's stone actually.
任せるがよい。
And now I can use Guardian Wings. There we go.
行くぞ。
And then I go for yet another one. I'll snooze again.
任せるがよい。
And then let's go for another Guardian Wing here. So here we go now. There we go.
任せるがよい。
And then let me start here.
行くぞ。
And then I use moon again. And there we go.
任せるがよい。
Let's go for yet another one here. And I go stop and then this is gonna be a miss. Now to finish this and lighten to minion. Alright. Well, the battle is over now. But you was a voting opponent. Anyway, another artifact is coming up now, so we're gonna go. Be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to say after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly, cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Alrighty, I'm back now, so let's keep going. Yeah. The battle is over now.
やった。でも
Yeah.
で総国が完了したのか。
ああ、仮舞台だがなんとかハマったみたいだぜ。
Oh, so it is over. What's happening?
やはり
So we are gonna become one. Is that it? It looks almost like you're gonna disappear, almost.
高魔城の時とは違うのに。
致命傷はないはず。しっかりしなさい、クロウ。
Well, that is what the Yevalgi is. So it is the
こう
dude.
いうことか。オルディーネの力と一緒に今まで生かされてた俺の力も灰に。これを繰り返すことで全ての元凶たる
So that explains why they were all
喋れて
immortal.
ない。セリーヌ、手伝って。やっぱり見過ごせるわけない。
分かってる。
Well, this time we can't save him.
二度目っつうのも格好がつかねえが。だが前と違って俺たちの力はお前らに生きる。悪いな。
I was prepared for this, but still.
付き合わせちまってお前らがいりゃあいつは大丈夫だろう。そうそう、どこかでゼリカも何とかしてくれや。
バカ。
I
自分で
will.
やりなさい。
とは会長にジョルジュ先輩もお前がケリをつけるべきだろう。
Yeah, that is
それ
true.
を取り戻した根性は大したもんだったぜ。これからも甘ったれな教官を相手に活を入れてやるといい。
諦めちゃダメですよ。
教官があなたのことをどれだけ大切に思って。
When I'm ready to hit a bell. Yeah.
教官。
おい
What are
ふざ
you?
けるな。クローアームブラスト。世界の底が抜けかかっているこの状況で自分だけ先に退場するつもりか。
Yeah.
こいつは
What is going
お
on?
前力を。
まさか
He's acting on his own.
押しとどめて。
Oh yeah, he did.
逆流させている。
Yeah, was in the floor. Huh?
むちゃくちゃですわ。
Is that even possible?
何が総国だ。誰が受け取ってやるものか。そんなことをするくらいなら生きて生き延びるためにあがけ。あがいて50ミラの利子を今度こそのしをつけて返してみろ。
Yeah, Octo is still moving, so it seems to be walking
あなたの
actually.
何かが双方の間に。
ええ、ひょっとしたら
Yeah.
戻ってこいクロ。俺たちにはお前が必要なんだ。
Yeah. Let's not make this a second time.
そうそうクロウも一緒に頑張ろうって。
Oh. Millium.
今のは
そうか。そうだったのか。
So that's how it is. Well, what now then?
これは波の音。
What's going on?
もしかして妖霊靴じゃん。
We was.
お起きるみたいだな。
ほんとこの共感ときた
Oh. Titien faint or
ら今回
something.
ばかりは完全に同意ね。なんだかちょっとムカムカしてきました。
それは本人にぶつけてあげるといいよ。
What happened?
どこまでものんきというか。
Actually, what happened with Kyov? So it is looking at the bed. I take it that I'm at the loans.
ここ
I mean at the lots.
確か前に利用した。
Yeah.
ブリオニア島の管理小屋の中ですね。
I don't see Kyov.
あれから6時間ほど。ずいぶんぐっすりだったじゃねえか。
Wait, so it have already been 6 hours?
まあそれだけ全力を使い果たしたということだろう。
Actually, that is true.
今後ある総国についてはあらかじめ備えておくべきかもしれんな。
Yeah, that is true. We still have more. We still have more Yivalis to deal with.
そうだ、総国。あれから一体どうなって。
Yeah, what happened? Duvali is here.
名前で呼ばないでくれます？
Oh, you.
それにさんというのもなんか落ち着かないような。
Well, you have always been a friendly
いや
one.
そう言われても。
Huh? Oh, so Kyov is
お
alive.
先にだ。
Well, thank goodness we didn't have to say farewell for a second time. One was more than enough.
つってもお前同様まだ起き上がれそうにねえが。
クロウ。そうか。
Yeah.
なんとかなったんだな。
So we have actually found a way to enact the Yivali without having anybody
み
die.
たいだな。かっこつかねえというか。
You already had your big movement.
この際かっこよさはどうだっていいでしょうが。
Yeah, literally.
エマさん、セリーヌさん、結局何があったんですか？
霊力の流れを見ていた限りの推測ですが、
I kinda have an idea too when you said that it got your boss.
バリマールがオルディーネを眷属化したみたいですね。
A servant?
それって暗黒竜の時に共和国の隊員がなった？
Something like this.
あ れは眷属よ。一切の意志を持たぬ下僕ね。
Yeah, Potekyov is still able to act on his
眷
own.
属は霊的なつながりのある関係。エマと私がそれに当たるわね。
A spiritual link, huh?
なるほど。私とクラウソラスにも似ていますね。
So that's what
そう
happened.
か。それで鬼神同士がそういった関係になったから。
Basically,
機動者同士にも影響してクロウが消えずに済んだわけね。
yeah, and that's a good thing.
おそらく総国としてはイレギュラーな形なのだろうが。
Yeah, indeed. Nobody was even aware that this was
オル
possible.
ディーネの力はバリマールに吸収されずにそのまま残ったわけだ。
And that's exactly what we hoped for.
まあ別にいいんじゃない？
I do agree.
単に武装強化するよりも味方が増えた方が有利っぽいし。
Yep.
うん。バリマールに続いてオルディーネが機下に加わった。
Yeah. I never expected another one night to join the
ク
party.
ロウと合わせてまたとない戦力増強になったであろ
Yeah, indeed it will.
やれやれ。問答無用かよ。
Well, I mean, you are my servant.
まあ、負けちまった以上、勝者に従うのは筋だしな。どのみち、黄昏に蹴りがつくまでの追加ステージだ。
Don't say it like
先
that.
輩。やはりそこの部分が覆ることはないということか。
I wonder if there is a way to prevent
あ
that.
あ、どんな立場になったところで、俺という存在は摂理に反している。
Yeah, that is the due for you and the other awakeners.
たとえ女神の奇跡が起きたとしても、その無理筋は通らねえだろう。なあ、ガイウス。委員長も。
そうだな。
So it is the due.
はい。
クロウ。
そんな。
So nothing can be done about that.
なんとかならないんでしょうか。
Well, it is a miracle that the Clove is alive even now.
ユーナさん、アルティナさんも。
たく、これだから女神っつうのは。
Yeah.
それでも
Yeah, we thought focused on the present.
それでも俺たちは嬉しいよ。クロウが戻ってきてくれるのは。その件については納得したくないし、諦めたくもないが。
That's very yen for you.
今はただ、クロウが7組に戻ってきてくれるのを嬉しく思う。
Yeah, I'm happy too, actually.
そうね。まったくビータといい似た者同士っていうか。
Well, that is the class 7 in another cell.
おかえり、クロウ。そしてこれからもよろしく。目いっぱい力になってもらうからな。
Yeah. Welcome back to class 7.
あった。利子分は働いてやるよ。
Yeah. Not the time to pay back.
よかった。
宝刀息子がようやく戻ってきた感じかしらね。
Yeah, took him long
ま
enough.
ったくとんだ序盤ですこと。
そうい
You
え
was
ば
worried too, I bet.
そなたの方はこれからどうするつもりだ？
Good
ど
question,
うするって
actually.
あなたたちには関係ないでしょ。
Oh, you?
おせっかいもここまでです。明日になったらバイバイですわ。
Well, in that case,
バイバイって。で
still.
もどうするの？結社のバックアップなしじゃ 動きようがないんじゃない？
Yeah, do you even have a plan?
確か結社のやり方を見極めようとか言ってたけど、頼れる味方とか当てはあるわけ？
というか、そもそもこの島から出る術はあるのか？
Yeah, I was wanting
結社
to.
の転移術の仕組みはちょっとわかりませんが。
Oh yeah, that is still.
それを
So you have no plans?
その気になればオールディスまで泳ぐくらい。
Well, good luck with that.
さすがに無理があるかと。
要するに使えないのか。
Yep.
協力する構成員にのみ利用できるような技術なのかな。
Yeah, it seems that way. Anyway.
お前さんには今回世話になりっぱなしだったからな。俺同様、しばらくの間こいつらの世話になっちゃどうだ？
Yeah, it is a good idea, yes.
はあ？そんな馬鹿げた真似できるわけがないでしょ。いやしくも元敵機隊大使がそのようなみっともない。
Well, you're not a member of Stargate anymore.
いや、工房本拠地で好き立ちしてもらった礼もできていないからな。
Well, you
今
do.
回の顛末についてもあなたの力添えがあったからだろう。
袖振り合うも多少の縁、これも巡り合わせというものであろう。
Yeah, it is the fate
客
indeed.
商としてしばしの間力を貸してくれるだけでもよい。
それに総国についてはあなたのマスターも無縁ではないかと。
Yeah, that is it. That is true. And now you know that we can actually make it so Iron Hood will stay alive too.
私たちに同行していたらいろいろ情報が入るかもしれませんよ。それは
Oh, you.
確かにマスターもですが、うまく立ち回れば。
Yeah. Think of this as an opportunity.
さすがミュゼ君、えぐいところをついてくるな。
Yeah.
恐ろしい子ね、本当に。
Yeah, I would want to get on her bad
伊
side.
達に決起軍全般のフィクサーをしていないというか。
Oh, yeah.
ナチュラルに繰り出してきますからね。仕方ありませんね。しばしの間協力してあげます。
So you're gonna stay with us then?
ですがお忘れなきよう、私はあくまで客商、仲間になるわけじゃありませんから。
Oh, you. Anyway, so that's the first val you done. Anyway, let's save her then. And then I'm gonna keep going actually. So, okay. So what's the plan now? Yeah. Well, we need to plan our next move now. Yeah. Still, Kjov is now Kjov is with us. Vajtiensiata saw no activity detected. We were successfully exited the Air Force surveillance games. Wow, you really know your stuff. I can see you putting your pants campus training to good use hat. Oh, it's nothing jelly. You guys seem a little short on hand. Are you sure you can make it work? This is more than enough actually. If anything, things might start to get a little too jammed. Yeah, the seems a bit of a tight fit for us as it is. And keeping our objectives is only going to become more of a job from here on out. Oh yeah, you are actually right. Anyway, last night... Alright, so what's next? Want to go find over into all the former students? Yeah, we all felt the presence back at the workshop. I definitely remember sensing Tova, Princess Alfin, and Elise. They were understood, but it was hard to make them all out. Yeah, all we know is that it wasn't clear where they went off. They all did their part in helping us to find Rean again. What exactly was that? Kind of an amalgamation of images from all over the empire, dissected through the spirit veins, I think. It seemed like it focused on people Rean had a strong connection to would be willing to help him. There was minor connection made when he brought his power under control, just for a second. Since it was only a fleeting vision, it's only natural you wouldn't have time to pick out everyone's precise location. But at least we know they are safe for now. Yeah, that is true. However, I would rather not leave Instructor Tova or Alice to fend for themselves. Again, I'm concerned about Princess Alfin as well. Well, St. Astaria's closed and we don't know how anyone in the Imperial family is doing, other than Prince Cedric. Maybe they only locked on because of the connection to us. Maybe. We still have a lot of friends and family whose whereabouts are presently unknown. I've asked the Yellow to source for them, but she hasn't come up with anything so far. Times are tough. We've got the Great Twilight and the Rivalries to deal with, plus the upcoming war. We need to decide whether we want to assist the Wasteland army or find another way. Not to mention, whether we want to throw out the Rivalries for as long as possible or get them done as fast as we can. We might not have time to hesitate. I'm tired of feeling like a pawn in someone else's game. Well, you have finally been able to start making moves of your own. Be that as a sacrifice for the Great Twilight or as a participant in the Rivalries. Instead of resigning myself to fate or some larger flow of things and just being pushed along, I want to start moving on my own, beginning with protecting the things precious to me with my own hands and by my own decisions. Just like how all of you worked so hard to rescue me. Yeah, Elisentova are only the start. There are artists all over the place who are experiencing troubles. Mint and the artists in Heimdall, not to mention friends, family, and everyone else who's helped us along the way. Let's start by taking back the bonds that Class 7 has supposed over the years and expand them ever further. If we do, I think our bonds can speed through the Empire, maybe even the world. A good idea indeed. Instructor Yen, haha, well said, old friend. No more being used as a barnhole. Sounds good to me. You've been carrying all this for a long time now, haven't you? I always knew you were the heart and soul of Class 7. And now you're spreading your influence out further and further. I mean, it's the least I can do, right? The world wouldn't be about to end if it wasn't for me. When I fell hard. But now I have a chance to make amends. Ajejek operation Jomonkant and the millimeters and what they stand for. I want to spend what little time we have left protecting the ones we love. There has to be another way, one that only Class 7 can achieve. This be our final operation as a class. What do you say? I say, let's do it. I'm all for it actually. Let's do it. So that's over the season. It might sound like a fool's errand, but we're sticking with it. What about you two? Will you still help us? It's a little late to be asking that. I've known you guys were a group of optimistic steps for 2 years now. I wouldn't have come back if that was a deal breaker for me. Besides, I still have to settle things with Tova, Kelika, and that idiot yours. I'll follow you to the depths of Kehana and back, whatever you decide to do. It matters little to me, since this is only a temporary arrangement. But I don't mind lending a hand to you helpless young dreamers. I'm interested in seeing the full extent of your soul. So that's the plan then. Well, at any rate, are you two finished suiting up? Okay then, that's a good one actually. Yeah, that one is also good. Yeah, couldn't exactly steal around the town in my old ghetto. I've had the streets ready for a while now. Well. You got a real sense of style when you're not doing the one mysterious villain thing. Yeah, you're looking snazzy. You were quite a tasteful outfit on yourself. It looks professionally tailored, Evan. It stands to reason that you won't have worn casual attire before at some point. A soldier's armor is a soldier's pride, but I do carry plain clothes on for when I need to blend in. Until I find the answer I seek, I'm ill-worthy of tuning my armor again. I see. The all set to go then. Fjord, Diwali, welcome to the team. And thanks for helping us out again, guys. We'll need to use this tip some more when we fumble around the soul scene. Hey no, think nothing of it. The fishing security has been on the ice all over the Empire since yesterday. We might be limited to the western parts of Aeponia in terms of where it's safe to land. Comment areas so to be fairly safe bets. I suspect the more details we learn about this security, the more viable locations we'll discover. That doesn't leave us with most, but I guess it's better than nothing. Steady does it, we can check how things are 1 year at a time. In the meantime though, maybe our connections can help throw some intel our way. I'll get in touch with the Anault and see if he can use some of our contacts for the East. Then I'll touch base with some RF members over my end. Once we can trust. We've got some killed members on the move too. Both domestic and rebellion. We can't get the keys of the situation due to the virus requests they sent in. Would it be alright if we use the Megapass computer to check those out? Of course, you can use the one right over there. I see her. This one right, let's take a look at them. Let's see. Ah, I see. Lots of gas. This don't use the iron what it used to be, and I've been trying to think of a way to support folks who are suffering. If you've got the time, maybe you could come help me out. I'll be waiting at the manager's resistance in Palm. Unpack his armor. I recently had a supremely good food on to acquire some rare ingredients, but lost them somewhere along my journey. I need to return to Liebel post haste, so I'm unable to source for them myself. I would be sincerely grateful for any help. Meet me at the guest area of Peter's Gate for more details. The pink there, we've been getting reports that a particularly dangerous group of monsters has appeared near the Palm Bayou. Please find and slay this hood of creatures. Monster, 3 pink squad. Location, Palm Bayou, basically. There's definitely a fair points of concern here. Yeah, I get the feeling that sound arc might have been blocked off entirely. Let's look into this. We'll have to decide if we want to take care of that wanted monster as well. Yeah, we're ready to head down at any time. Our cube is pretty massive too, so we may be limited down a bit. Perhaps 6, maybe 7 of us at most would be a reasonable benchmark. Well, don't hesitate to let me know if you require my services. By the way, it seems the workshop received some new equipment. Seriously, we gotta make sure we check it out then. Jeez, this is starting to seem more and more like Houston on the field story, huh? Well, special ops missions in our case. Yeah, that's true. Instructor, after careful discussion, you know the orders that I have assigned the duty of first watch to me. As such, I will be solving a steel champion once we have landed. What does that mean? First what? Champion? I appreciate the concern, you guys, but you don't need to worry so much. The ghost influence has subsided for now. I feel perfectly fine. I'm afraid this particular matter is not open for debate, Instructor. We will not take our eyes off you for a single moment. Well then, I'm in no position to argue either way, I suppose. Alright, Altina, just make sure you get back. I'll call you down once we get to the surface. Thank you, Instructor Yen. So, Altina is obligatory, I see. And yeah, I take Fee with me and also Laura. And then I go for Yuna and Makias too. Yeah, this will be good. About quest second and reporting. Quest confirmations and reports can be conducted via the Opal computer on the side of the bridge. If your AP passes certain thresholds during a report, your Instructor rank will increase. Each increase grants a reward, so make sure to report in once the quest has been fulfilled. In addition, quest reports might also be conducted from the Arcus True menu by pressing L group plus circle. You will be able to progress the story once you have completed at least one of the true semi-recurring quests. Looks like everyone else is waiting around on standby. It might be a good idea to speak with them again. Upon pointing events, you can use the pointing points to trigger a special pointing event with a particular ally. A pointing event for a female character marked with a heart indicates a special memory that can be set without the character. As this is an element that strongly affects the relationship of the true character going forward, it is highly recommended that you buy all events for any character you especially like. As with quests, please note that pointing events will disappear if you progress through the story. Pointing events. On your free days, you can use the pointing points to participate in pointing events with characters marked by. Buying pointing events allow you to improve your points with that character. When you select a female character with a heart icon, you can share a special memory with them. When you have arrived all of this, the character's relationship with Yen will be greatly influenced. Okay, time to get this job on the road. But first thing first, I shall go and talk to Grove again. New weapons and armor cannot be purchased in all areas. I see. Okay, so I can't, so I see. Anyway, I'll be taking eventually I will check later, but I will check again now. So let's see how then. Let's see. Well, yeah, I actually prefer this one, so I stick to this. Anyway, and as I mentioned, I will be checking Joven to Wally a bit later. So yeah, I think now's a good time to end the stream actually. So let me use this. Let me use to close the game quickly here. And I'm just gonna change the camera too. There we go. Well then, so let me take a little look now at when the next stream will be. Give me a quick second here. Let's see. So then, the next stream is gonna be tomorrow with some more Tales of Cold Steel 4. Anyway, so if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord if you wanna hang out with the community when I'm not streaming. And if you are not subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now, just give me a little bit and we shall see what I feel like going for this time. Let me actually do some thinking here. What do I actually feel like going for? Yeah, let's see. Who shall it actually be? Is the question. Yeah, who do I feel like going this time? Going for this time I don't. Well, I might kinda have an idea who I shall go for. Let's see. Okay, never mind. Right as I was thinking, Sinitieli used the entity Steam, so that is gonna be a never mind then. Kinda hard to go for someone that's not streaming now, is it? Well, in that case, who else do I want to go for is the question. Well, then I'm gonna have to think since that literally used to happen. Well, let's see. Yeah, I'm just thinking how. Yeah, who shall it be then? Well, let's see. Yeah, I'm just thinking like it always becomes that way when I think I know who I want to go for, but then it just Anyway, then who do I feel like going for? Okay, I think I have decided actually. So I think that this time I don't actually. I shall actually be going for Muya this time I don't. So I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi. as the blue sky was melting into the setting sun. I was gazing at the tide clothes with you. What kind of boat should I have used in order to be able to convey my feelings? You gentle heartbeats from my back, you're stronger and stronger as time ticks by. Long looking up at the sky, I feel that I want to protect you.